Stream Elements. Said. Enterprise is now live streaming Star Citizen. Click here for Space Drums Dono Delta Hub VK Fuel AMD Zeni. Timonti_91. Said. 07. Monsteris Judge. Said. LL. Jtolex. Said. What's up geriatric Star Citizens? Pandemonium_TV. Said. TESTING. Monsteris Judge. Said. No much you. Jtolex. Said. Don't spell at me panda. Waist_up. Said. Yo 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 yo. Waist_up. Said. All your base are belong to us. Jack101K. Said. Sup. Enterprise. Said. Someone set us up the bomb. Space Guy_Ty. Said. Hi, caught your stream when Tomato rated you a while back. I like Star Citizen and I like drums, so here I am. Waist_up. Said. Boobs. Jtolex. Said. Pee pee poo poo. Monsteris Judge. Said. Lol. Jack101K. Said. Potato. Sisix00. Said. Hi everyone. Waist_up. Said. 69. Jtolex. Said. LOL 420. The Elden Post. Said. Bro must be on the John Woods Icon 1234. Said. I just saw a NPC walk of the edge at Crusader. Jtolex. Said. He was tired of waiting for the tram. Jack101K. Said. I got trapped in my hab on Serifin. Woods Icon 1234. Said. Indeed. Lumia Stream. Said. Changing the lights to police, please wait. Woods Icon 1234. Said. Anyone else hunting for rocket launcher? Real Toodle. Said. Woods Icon 1234. I got the homing one at school. Woods Icon 1234.
Eldon
Said,
Post, do you have any idea how much stuff I do after I click go live? This timer has a reason. I will explain it if you want in 2 minutes.
Real Toodle. Said. Woods Icon 1234. You should keep it right. Jtolex. Said. Bro had to take a quick poop lol. Woods Icon 1234. Said. I had it in my ship inventory and not on my back. Real Toodle. Said. Say something if you hear the text-to-speech ender.
Mistake!
Flip 1234. Said. 07. Step 3 yo. Said. Heya. Jtolex. Said. He's listening to us. Monsteris Judge. Said. I saw him, he does exist. The Eldon Post. Said. We saw the face, now you have to start. Real Toodle. Said. Eavesdropping XD. Jtolex. Said. Quick, someone say something weird.
Too late for that. What's up, everybody? Hello, TikTok. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitter. And most importantly, hello to Twitch. I'm Ender, your favorite strumming space streamer, and I'm back for another full week of entertainment with you and me. Thank you so much for still being out there. So if you're in the chat right now, please sound off, make some noise. Let me see who is there so I can go through and give a proper hello to everyone, because I've been doing a lot the last couple days. All right. I've had a lot of shows. I've done a lot of work, and now we're back for another full week of streams. So let's go to YouTube, because all I have to do is say hi to Bean Supreme, and that's it. So hey Bean, how you doing? Now TikTok, we got Daniel, Nunya Business, Ryan, and Abe. Nice to see you, but the real deal is the Twitch audience. This is why we have over 25,000 followers over on Twitch. Hello to the Real Tuttle, Booty Wag, Alden Post, Nuts About Fortnite. Hey, I did a Fortnite stream once when that DBZ thing rolled out. That's right. Who else is here? Noun, Sasquatch, Fat Tat, Steve O, Woodsician, J Tulex, scrolling, Waist Up, Jack, Sis, Monstrous Judge, Space Guy, Jack 101, Pandemanium, Timothy, Divide, Monotobin, Misanthrope. Welcome to the show, everybody. Welcome. I'm really glad you're here. Now, I want to talk about something first. All right. I want to talk about something first. Have we all seen what's written on the launcher right now? Right here. We are working on resolving an issue. Degraded performance. Enter at your own risk. For real? Bros seriously put enter at your own risk on the launcher. I mean, at least they're being honest with us, I suppose. I don't think it's going to be any more effed up than normal. I just think they're starting to put more of those disclaimers out there. You know what I mean? Look, any of us that have been playing this game for more than a year, we know it's always a degraded performance. Imagine if you put that on your dating profile. Warning, possibly degraded performance. Viper Wolf Game says, game has been on a down spiral for me since the update. Well, look, server meshing changed a lot of the tech issues in this game. With the tech background, every single time they do a big change to the tech in this game, things get shittier, not better. This happened when physical boxes came to the game back in like 3.18. Remember that? Remember the physicalization of the universe? Game was in a really bad place for a long time then. And it's just going to be how it is. You know what I mean? This is just the deal. Average says, I can't play drums because of angry neighbors, so I play Star Citizen instead. Average, my advice to you is if you're having neighbors complain about your drums, like go over there and have an actual conversation with them. Find out like what times they're not home or what days they're okay with you making noise. Like I once upon a time lived in an apartment building that had a downstairs neighbor that I did not know about when I moved in. And I had to go there and like talk to them and like find out what days of the week they went to some bowling league so I could practice drums when they were out bowling. You know, this is what you have to do when you're a drummer. Or you could go full on Mad Lad style like me and get an electronic drum set. This drum set is significantly quieter than a real drum set. We're talking like 80 to 90% softer than a full real drum set. I mean, and you know what? It's actually kind of a cool thing to talk about right now because look, I have been trying to get in touch with Roland Drums for about 1 full year. Hold on, my nose is so incredibly itchy. Oh my God, it feels like there's a monster trying to crawl out of my face right now. Oh my God. Okay, here's the deal. Roland finally emailed me back a very nice message. And they told me that everyone I used to work with no longer works at Roland, which is why no one's been responding to my emails for the better part of a year. But the good news is they want to work with me again. So hopefully in the coming months, I'll be able to announce some new stuff with Roland Musical Instruments, because I had so many plans and so many things I wanted to do back in 2022 when they invited me to be a part of their program, but then everything crumbled. But it's looking on the up and up. So I'm very, very excited about that. The next order of business, Delta Hub wrist rest. We finally have an official 15% off code and affiliate link. Exclamation Delta Hub or exclamation wrist rest in the chat. We're going to be doing multiple giveaways later on this month for wrist rests. This guy goes on my wrist like this. I've been using this thing for many, many, many months. Let me change this angle. This angle is wrong. There we go. That's correct. That's how it works. Yeah, so I'm super excited that we finally have that. Also, everybody, Blasphemous is here with a raid of 71 individuals. Hey, I was just talking about our new sponsorship with Zenni Eyewear. We are doing sunglass giveaways later on this month. Zenni is a custom eyewear company. You're going to be able to choose any frame, any lens, and make your own custom glasses. Not one, not two, but 3 of you later this month. I'll have the details hopefully later this week about it. But for now, put exclamation Zenni in the chat so you can get that link and check out what they do, because I'm actually pretty excited about this collaboration. But enough about that. I got to play drums for these Raiders. So Blasphemous, what do you want me to play? What should I play for you, huh? Real Tuttle is actually not the fastest. I got a raid of over 100 people before the stream timer was even done last week. Up to me? It's not up to me. It's up to the Wheel o' Songs. Let's do it. Everybody out there, hey, how you doing? Can I have some lights, please? Lights? Thank you. Hi, I'm Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I'm a full-time entertainer and streamer here on Twitch. We're also on TikTok. We're also on YouTube. And we're also on Twitter, because that's how you stream in 2025 to every single site at the same effing time. But you know what? Enough about me blabbing. Blasphemous and crew, you are here to be entertained, or should I say entertained? See this wheel? I'll play whatever song it lands on. Let's give it a little spin. Oh, almost Nookie. I know some of you wanted that. Okay, it's going to be the classic Linkin Park tune Paper Cut. I'm pretty sure I got some OG Linkin Park fans in the chat. And then we'll get back to some good old Star Citizen after we rock the drums. I had shows this weekend with my new reggae and ska band, Stop the Presses. We played in Asbury Park, New Jersey, and Washington, D.C. Both those shows, oh my God, were so good. Do I know Duality? Hold on. Is that the Slipknot tune? Hold on. It might be too aggressive. It might be too aggressive for me because I don't really play metal. Let me look at it really quick. Let me look at this one. But you know what, dude? I'll give it a shot for you. I might suck this up, but you know what? For the sake of the show, let's just try to make it happen. You know what I mean? I might screw this up, but you know what? Doesn't matter because life and art are all about moments and experiences. Did you miss the note? Well, there it went. Don't worry. Try to get the next note. You know what I mean? Being perfect is an effing fallacy. Get that shit out of your brain. Erase that from your mind, and your life will be better. But here we go. Let's give Duality a shot for Blasphemous. Thank you so much for the raid, homie. Hold on. We got to make it louder. Whoa. We got to make it louder. I couldn't hear the song. I'm trying to turn it up while I'm drumming. That's some bullshit. Let me just get the volume right. Hold on. It's like my Stream Deck buttons that control volume aren't functioning right now. What's the deal with that? Yeah, I think we have to redo some stuff here. Hold on. That'll work. Here we go. Start it over. Let's start it over. Let's go. was me attempting to play a song that I have never played before, and I realized there's some tricky shit in that song. That like gong 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 gong. Like it's not an easy song at all. But Blasphemous, I appreciate the raid from you and your friends, and remember, art is about taking chances. When you go live, it is not like a YouTube video. It is not curated perfect for 6 hours or more, because that would be a robot performance. I am a human individual who works their ass off to stream on multiple platforms 5 days a week and produce a wide variety of content. So the fact that you are here with me means the world. Please check my links in the comments right now, and let's do a beautiful slow fade back to the desk. Did I just get a subscription? OMG, we did. Who is this? Hold on. Who just subscribed? Cyrex. Your name reminds me of that character from Mortal Kombat. Thank you very, very much for the raid. You are the first the first Prime sub of the day. Those are the words I was trying to say. I got to turn my fans on. It is hot in New York. It's already 78 degrees in my room right now. My windows are open. The fans are blasting. It's going to be a hot one. I can already tell. Evilos in the chat says, Ender, love your work. I just upgraded my Patreon. Hey, Evilos, dude, that is really, really kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I am fully supported by this job. Streaming, subs on Twitch, backers on Patreon, exclamation donations, and sponsorships. Like, I never thought this would be my life. I never thought this would be what I do with my time. And here we are, you know. Dragon King says, did they remove the stream keys for TikTok? Okay, so you can technically stream on TikTok without a TikTok stream key, but you have to use their horrific, terrible software. If you want to do it the pro way, all through OBS like I'm doing, you still need to have a TikTok stream key. Check this out. Right there, baby. ATEM multi-stream. All of my streams come from one place. There's the widescreen version. There's my vertical version. I have vertical and widescreen parallel for all my scenes. I had to get that through joining an agency. Kind of annoying, but like everything about working on TikTok is annoying. However, it's the best platform I'm on for growth. Seriously. Voodoo Jesse in the chat says, what do you think of Verpal compared to VKB? Okay, dude. Well, Verpal makes only the highest quality stuff in the world. Like all metal, big money. If you want to spend big money on joysticks, Verpal is your answer. But if you want a brand that makes high-end and mid-level, I think VKB is a better brand. That's why I would like working with VKB. Use my name to save. I don't make any money off that deal, so remember, exclamation donation if you end up saving. So let's get back into the game here. Oh, the phone cam is all effed up. This is using my Wi-Fi, so this is always delayed. This is always going to be a bit delayed and weird because it's using Wi-Fi. Everything else is a direct connection. Sadly, 10 cameras is already a lot. You know what I mean? Come on. They're Dragon King. Yes, the stream elements. Okay, yes. But again, that is a plugin. So there is a plugin out there that you can use to stream through OBS on TikTok, but they keep changing shit. They keep changing things. It's definitely super annoying. Working with TikTok is annoying, but it's worth it. So either download those plugins or join an agency like I did. White Light says we have similar headphones. Dude, do you have the incredible Sennheiser HD 800s? Exclamation headphones in the chat. These were a gift from one of our generous members of the community here. Easily the greatest headphones I have ever put on my head. Oh my God, they're so comfortable and they sound so good. They should be because they cost as much as a mid-level gaming PC. I cannot afford these. All right, let's keep that clear. All right. Control check. Control check. I always do a control check before we play every day. We go to Arena Commander. We go to offline, free flight, just to make sure that things are working. Otherwise, I get kind of angry. If I get in game, doesn't work. You know what I mean? First time chatter. Bahamada. Your name is great. So many questions. How are the sticks mounted? What's the drum kit? What an awesome setup you have there. Hey, thanks for being so cool. I have commands to answer a lot of stuff. Exclamation joysticks will tell you all about the sticks. Exclamation drum set will tell you all about the drum set. Exclamation kit will bring you to my kit.co page with a link to everything in my room. What would be the best, smallest ship with a bed? That's the Aurora, my guy. It's not the best ship in the game, but it is the smallest one out there that legit has a bed. Controls are working. Pedals, sticks, yeah, eject. Whee! There we go. We're good here. How about my face? Can we see my face? I love that we can see my face light up with the lens, like with the flares from the weapon. Isn't that a great detail? Love that. This game is full of beautiful details. Chock full of it. Chris Sant says, you're live again? Yeah, my guy. I stream every weekday. All right? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Anyone know how to store those huge batteries for the Hawthorne orbital laser? I have never tried to store them, but if they are storable, all you have to do is throw them on any freight elevator in a hangar and then lower them down, and they are locked right to your inventory if you're allowed to save them. How is my wrist doing? Oh my God, my wrist is doing really, really great. You know why? I go to the gym 4 to 5 times a week now. I have for almost a year and a half. And I found this baby, the Delta Hub wrist rest. That guess what? We have an official sponsorship and collab with them. Today is the first day with my new affiliate link for 15% off. Exclamation Delta Hub in the chat, or exclamation wrist rest. Giveaways coming later on this month. I started using this thing like 6-7 months ago, and it has been an invaluable part of my setup. I mean it. It's really cool when I find a product that works for me, that I really enjoy using, and then I get to work with the company. It is the best way that things can happen. Averett, I'm so sorry, but I don't know that Rush song. I can appreciate Rush. I love Neil Peart. He invented progressive rock drumming, but I don't know how to play it. I'm so sorry. I agree. The Intrepid is an amazing ship. Pandemanium says the Star Citizen referral program is undergoing a revamp and restart. What? Hold on. Restart? Am I going to lose my hold on. This is a big deal. This is a big deal. Hold on. We need to talk about this because CIG doesn't really give the streamer community that advertises this game that much stuff. Like, they really don't. We get some ships to give away, and that's kind of the end of it. So the affiliate program is kind of an important thing for us because it's the only way that we can actually get stuff for promoting this game. So let's see. Is this good or bad? New rewards, new ladder coming July 1st. We want to let you know that the current referral program will be sunsetting on July 1st to make way for a completely revamped referral ladder. One that's been rebuilt from the ground up with fresh rewards, updated milestones, and improved functionality. The existing ladder will remain largely unchanged, but it's time for a refresh. The upgraded program will introduce a variety of Star Citizen and Squadron 42 themed rewards, with more frequent unlocks and meaningful incentives earlier in the journey. We are giving you a full 3 months notice to have time to make a final push towards the next tier before the current ladder goes away. Interesting. Will the new ladder carry over? No, it will be a fresh start. This is kind of some bullshit. I know I'm jumping to conclusions before I read the rest of this, but I kind of don't like hearing that the referrals, I don't have that many referrals. I have over 3,000 hours broadcasting this game. I think I have done a lot for the online community that cares about this game, that is curious, that is interesting. I present the game and myself pretty unbiased. I am always even keeled about what is good, and I let you know about what is bad. I don't push my link everywhere. I don't put it on screen. I don't blare it in your effing face because I don't want to be that guy. So I don't like the fact that they are going to delete the tiny amount of referrals I have. This makes me upset as a Star Citizen focused creator. I'm going to keep reading and see if my mood changes. We are not revealing the lineup yet. Where can I learn more? Wait till the 1st. Okay, I'm going to email CIG tonight. That's the end of this. I'm going to email them tonight, and I'll let you know what they say. Okay? My initial feeling is I'm not happy. Now, this is a different conversation for streamers and YouTubers versus you as a normal player of this game who's like, hey, my buddy who I work with, use my code. This is not for you. Do you know what I mean? What I'm going to lose, Bahamada, is my number of referrals. They're going back to 0, and I have to reclimb an entire ladder, according to what I just saw. But we'll have to wait and see. Either way, we will have to wait and see. I'm going to try to erase this from my mind because it's making me kind of salty and it's making me a little effing annoyed. So I'm going to have to erase this from my head and move forward with my day. Matt Goose, I am nowhere near a javelin yet, but that's been a goal of mine for years. Like I said, I don't want to effing talk about this anymore. I'm just going to get mad. Someone give me a new topic, please. Please. Please give me a new topic. I don't want to think about this anymore.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Please teach us how to erase stuff from our minds. That would be most helpful. Oh, my God. Yes, Panda, I should know. Thank you very much. DePoets, I am so jealous that you got invited to go to these LA offices and bring home a painting. My jealousy cannot be contained. You need to know that. Okay, let's fly But way to go, dude. That's so cool, man. Like I said, I don't want to get negative. I don't want to get negative. I feel like I have given a lot of my life to this game. I just looked it up earlier today. 3,400 something hours live playing this glitch-tastic video game in less than 4 years. I just... Okay. Let's fly what to start with today. What do we start with today? Ship choice. Chat. Ship choice. Trillo Hunter says fly the MSR. Oh, everybody. That's the way to reset my mind. Subscriptions. Thank you.
Quand_18 joined the Enders Elite.
Yo, Quand, you are the first official tier 1 sub of the day. Thank you. The majority of my income comes from Twitch subscriptions. Thank you for subscribing to my channel. Mercury Star Runner came up in the chat. Sure. We'll do it. Let's find it. Crusader, Alphabet. New friend, it's Toby. Wait a minute. Imagine if that was like a super undercover Toby eye tracking account. It's not. But imagine if it was. Can you imagine it? It'd be pretty funny. They're not. But what if they are? But they're not.
Vehicle selected.
There we go.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Is this game heavy on graphics? Yes. Absolutely. But you do have a AMD chip with 3D V-Cache. That's a good start. How much RAM do you have? This game is not very comfortable with 16 gigabytes of RAM. You pretty much need 32. So whoever wanted me to fly the Mercury Star Runner, here it is. Here she is. How would you recommend getting money when you first start out? I would say it depends on your ship. But any ship can do bunker missions. Any ship can do low-tier bounty hunting missions. And anyone can subscribe for free using Amazon Prime.
Colby Slice activated the Prime.
Just like Colby. Linked your Amazon and your Twitch together. I make $3.50. And it costs you nothing more than the subscription you already have to Amazon. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Other stuff you could do to make money in the beginning is make friends, like on my Discord. Wink, links in bio. Maybe join a salvage crew. Maybe join a hauling and trading crew. Box missions are back in Pyro. Those are super easy to do. Mikal Roberts says, I saw the giveaway video. Well, there's no giveaway right now. So what old giveaway video did you watch? I mean, I do a lot of giveaways. How bad is the Aurora for starting out? Oh, totally fine. It's a totally fine ship to begin your journey. It's what I had in the beginning. It's what I did to grind box missions and bunker missions and very low threat bounty hunting missions. Is mining broken? Someone said that on my Discord the other day. Can someone explain what is wrong with mining right now? I mean, we're going to find out on the channel today, but like, if someone wants to explain to me what's wrong with it. Lead over on YouTube says, I'm unsure how I found your content, but I'm glad I did. Oh, you found my content because the cream rises to the top. Right? Right. Come on, Apollo. Other Apollo. Let's keep it classy here. Speaking of Wu-Tang in the chat, Ghostface Killa has his own coffee shop in Staten Island called Killa Coffee. I've been there. Come on, Pierce. Don't you know that's a really rude and lame question to ask? It's like asking someone how old they are when they're obviously over the age of 30. Okay. Let's start our day with a little mercenary mission for fun, you know? Little simple mercenary mission. Now I'm going to try grabbing Call to Arms and see if this auto select thing is fixed or not.
Flying Bird 51 has subbed for 4 months. What up? 4 months already. Great content as always, my guy.
Flying Bird. Thank you very, very much for the 4-month sub. On Saturday night, I played a club in Washington, D.C. called Songbird with a Y, and you are Flying Bird with a Y. So look at that. Isn't that interesting? My shows were so good this weekend. Oh, my God. Like, look, you need to know this. The shows I played this weekend, the majority of band members in all of the bands, I have been in other bands with them. Because the lineup of the shows this weekend was Stop the Presses, my new band. Then the Pomps, the band I started in 2011 and played until 2016. Then Westbound Train, featuring members of the Void Union, who's a band I toured Europe with twice in 2012 and 2013. So of all the band members at the show yesterday, all 3 bands, only, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4 of them are people I've never been in a band with. Because another one of the horn players I was in the Toasters with. So it was really cool for me to see so many great musicians play that I have been in multiple different bands with. It was truly a cool experience, and I loved it. Exclamation bands in the chat to check out my work. There you go. These missions are back. These illegal monitor missions where you just fly around and scan and look for those little satellites to blow up. These are really easy to grind. Someone said new missions for new players, illegal monitors detected. These are super easy to do. They're kind of boring for me, but they're easy to do. Bro, says Bean. Bro, says AJ Keller. Hi. How you doing? Don't you hop on the bandwagon too, pencil dust eater. Shut up. Another Prime sub?
Mac activated the Prime sub.
Mac. Thank you, Mac. Appreciate you. This route is not working. So we will do this another way. Let's jump to this marker and just go manual. Devious Tech says, any beginner drum set you suggest to people who haven't played in 20 years? Yeah. I think if you are looking to get back into playing drums, the best thing to do is to research the used community where you live first, because you will always get a better drum set, like quality level, if you buy a kit that's pro level for a discount than if you buy a beginner intermediate set that is cutting corners in the production. You know what I mean? So check Facebook Marketplace, check Craigslist, like check music stores in your town. That's where I always suggest people go first. I need a good electric set that's affordable for my apartment. Oh man, what you just said does not work. The words electric drum set and affordable and quality do not go in the same sentence. I am so sorry to tell you. It is heart-wrenching for me to tell you that. Real drum sets, you can be a good player and make a garbage $200 drum set sound probably okay. But e-drums do not work like that. Any electronic drum set below $1,000 is a toy, and only if you are a beginner would I ever suggest that. You know what I mean? Like, look, this thing back here, this is almost a $7,000 drum set, and it still is not a perfect example of a real drum set. It's still a facsimile of a drum set. And it hurts me to say that you can spend 7 G's and still not be happy on an electronic drum set. I mean, I'm pretty happy. But you know why I loved this weekend of shows? I got to play real drums again. I got to play real drums all weekend, and it was incredible. Just look at this photo of me. Hold on. Just look at this photo of me from this weekend, and you will understand how incredibly happy I was. Look at this. I took this picture of get out of this way. I took this photo of myself when I was on stage right before the show started. I can't believe I framed it up. I used the main back camera. So I took this shot blind. Like, I took like 20 of them, and that one worked out.
Apollo White TV joined the Enders Elite.
There's a new Apollo on the channel. This is going to get confusing. Thank you very much, Apollo White TV, for the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Do I have neighbors? Yeah, I live in Brooklyn, New York. There's people on both sides of the wall. If you want to hear a clip of what my electric drums sound like when they're not plugged in, you can find it in the chat by doing, I want to say, exclamation acoustic drums, maybe? Or someone experiment with that. Like, experiment with the words acoustic and drums, and eventually we'll get it right. But Burley Love Hammer, that's your name. Roland makes the best electric drums in the world. They're just going to cost you minimum $1,000. Yeah, the brick wall behind me is very telling of a Brooklyn, New York apartment. It looks good though, right? Doesn't it look so good? It's because of the lighting. That's why it looks so good in here. The background lights, Philips Hue. Like this. The main lights, Elgato key lights. Get that blend, and it looks like this. And it looks like this across 11 cameras. Lighting multiple cameras is quite difficult, FYI. It took me quite a while to get this to look as good as this looks. If you have follow-up questions about the place, the setup, hop in the chat and let me know. What do you want to know? Oh, Apollo, you found it. Unplugged drums. Thank you, dude. Hollow Sauce says, do you have the Hue lights connected to your Stream Deck? That is why I use Philips Hue bulbs. Because of all the smart bulbs I have looked into, Philips Hue bulbs integrate the best with the Elgato Stream Deck software. And as we are an Elgato partner, I use Stream Decks to do everything on my channel. I did before they knew who I was, and I leveled up our Elgato connection after beginning to work with them officially. Please use !Elgato in my Twitch chat if you're going to buy any Elgato stuff, so I get a little bit of spare change out of it. How many hours do you stream per day, asks Victor. I stream for 6 hours every weekday. Everybody.
Stuck on mobile. Thanks for making my work week tolerable. Happy Monday.
Ether Fox, everybody, with the first donation of the day. Hey, hold on. Everybody, cheers. Cheers to you, Ether Fox. Thank you very, 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 very much. I need to reset Lumia Stream because it just freaked out on me. Good thing I have a Stream Deck button to do that. Cheers. With my Contra G Fuel cup today. And now, the lights are flashing correctly. That was an Elgato Stream Deck button that was put together with help from my friend Apollo. I have a script that fires off a force command and relaunch just for Lumia Stream, because that app is very, 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 very glitchy. Look at the vibes on that landing. Come on. Sunset in the background, or maybe a sunrise? It's unclear at this moment, but it is gorgeous. The calculator is not just a calculator. It is a full-on numpad, my guy. Hit that button. It's now a standalone calculator. Hit that button, and now it's back to being a numpad. This is the gorgeous 8-bit NES style numpad. Look at this thing. It was a gift from our friend Lazy Donuts from our Amazon.com wish list. Exclamation wish list in the chat. Here, let me let you hear how good it sounds. Hold on. You want to hear how good it sounds? Listen to this. Sounds very good, right? Gotta love those sounds. Exclamation wish list in the chat if you would want to go check out that thing I'm talking about. Pro Peeps says, how do you stream? I use OBS, my guy, for everything. I am streaming on OBS, on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter all at the same time. I put a video out maybe 3 days ago, specifically talking about how I get the game capture to work. If you go to my TikTok main page and just look at the last 3 or 4 videos, you'll see that video. Okay. The new Apollo asked some questions. Hey, new Apollo, will you ask those questions again? Oh, there it is. When did you start your career as a drummer? Oh my God, I've been playing drums for 30 years now. I started playing drums when I was 12 years old. I started playing piano at age 5. I went to Berklee School of Music. I have traveled and toured the world many, many times in a variety of bands. I'm also a music teacher. Although for the last 4 years, I've been a full-time streamer and not really a full-time music teacher. I would say between 2010 and 2021, I was mostly a full-time teacher who also played in bands. And then I made that switch to full-time streaming in 2021. Yeah. Remember, everybody, I am reading 3 different chats at once when I'm streaming. YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. Twitch is the #1 place to be if you want to talk with me. So remember, if I didn't answer your question, just answer it again. Because I am trying to talk to hundreds of people while playing a complicated video game. DePoet says, Sandy, Chris Roberts' wife, wants to go see Empire Strikes Back. I told her you saw it twice. Yeah, dude, I saw it once with you. DePoets took me to see Empire Strikes Back, which is a Star Wars burlesque show in Los Angeles. And it was so amazing. I took my wife Lily to see it when I got home from that trip. Whoa.
Hello_sauce joined the Enders Elite.
A sub? Thank you very, very much for the sub, Hollow Sauce. Let it be known that I'm only using this sniper rifle because it looks cool. I much prefer the scalpel. But look, when you have an executive edition sniper rifle and you have tier 0 insurance, which means I cannot lose it, of course I'm going to use it. I'm going to use it every day. Tier 0 item insurance is mega lame, but it's here for now, so we might as well take advantage of it and wear all the goofy and cool stuff all the time. You know what I mean? That is a new follow on YouTube. Thank you, Peace Ross, for that helpful YouTube follow. YouTube is my worst platform, so if you want to help me out, go drop a little free sub over on YouTube. It is hot in New York City, so I have my windows open. I hope it's not too noisy on the stream. I usually have a pretty clean microphone, but like, you know, look, it's hot, okay? It's hot. Hollow Sauce says, I wonder how the future of Star Citizen will look once we have Death of a Spaceman. Oh, dude. Having repercussions for dying and repercussions for losing your ship are going to change everything about this game. Everything. Just getting caught up on chat. What is my most anticipated ship? Oh, the one that we're all waiting for. The Kraken. An actual ship made to carry a fleet of ships. When fleet carriers came out in Elite Dangerous, it changed everything about how I play that game, and I'm hoping it changes everything about how I play this game too. Scotty Eats Corn the Long Way. What a name. Says, when did you start streaming? I started streaming in 2019 after my students told me I would be good at this job. Because I'm also a music teacher. I went full time about 4 years ago as a live broadcaster. Thank you for that follow. Got him. It's Toby. It is not late at all in New York. It is what? 4 in the afternoon? It's very warm in New York today. Like the high is like 70 outside. That's why I have my windows open. And the fans are blowing. Thank you for the other follow on YouTube from Scotty. Thank you, Scotty. Appreciate you. Oh, I am dumb. I am dumb. I should have let that guy come out of the elevator before I killed him because he was wearing the backpack and he had a bunch of good gear on him. I don't really need gear. I'm doing okay with stuff right now. But still, you know. Do I still teach? I only teach music lessons on Sundays, and I only have 2 clients right now. Only 2 clients on Sundays. 1 online and 1 IRL. I am looking to pick up a few more lessons for Sunday afternoons. If you would like a virtual piano or drum set lesson. I've been a music teacher for, my God, over 15 years now. More than that. I started teaching in 15 years of like full-time teaching music lessons. Yeah. But streaming is my main thing. I could be much more monetarily successful if I kept teaching lessons instead of changing my life to be a full-time streamer in 2021. That's a fact. But look, life is about choices and experiences, and I was like, you know what? Why don't I try something different in my life? You know what I mean? Is that guy rezzing? Is he rezzing over here? Maybe. Couldn't tell if he was ducking or like using a med pen. That was interesting. Never thought I'd have to use Google Translate to keep up with chat. Wait a minute. Do you not speak English? What language do you speak? Welcome to the show. Does streaming make you enough money to live well? Live well? No. Live? Yes. But that's why I'm working so effing hard. That's why I post 2 videos every day on YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, and 3 on TikTok. That's why I'm always talking about sponsorships. New sponsorships with Zenny Eyewear. New sponsorship with Delta Hub wrist rests. That's why I'm always talking about subscriptions. That's why I'm always talking about all that stuff, because I am fully supported by you, the viewers out there, you know? And you need to know that. Are there sandworms? We have baby sandworms. Yes. Baby sandworms are in the game. First time chatter says, I'll give a follow for that beard. Hey. Look, it's about what I can do, not about what I can't do. I am sponsored by Tobii Eye Tracker, or rather, I have an affiliate link for Tobii Eye Tracking. Exclamation Tobii in the chat. There's a difference between affiliates and sponsorships. Sponsorships imply money is being exchanged back and forth. Affiliates usually mean there is a link and the person maybe makes a bit of money on the sales of said product. You know? But when it comes to VKB, I don't even make money off those things. So can we even call it an affiliate? If the company never gives me any money at all, can we even call it an affiliate? It's hard to say. Having a hard time swapping out my tractor beam here on this. There we go. This is a standard multi-tool with a different paint job on it to make it look kind of red. The sandworms are like in Doom. Dune, not Doom. Never mind. Just getting caught up on chat. Can you play with traditional grip in the next song? Not without you donating a bunch of money. Because I suck at traditional grip. What do you think of the Ironclad? Nice JPEG. Very nice JPEG. That's the beginning and end of my thoughts on the Ironclad. Because when the ship doesn't exist yet, don't think about it beyond an image, you know? Because you'll just get disappointed. Because everything can and will change in this game. Jacob says, real talk, is Star Citizen a fully released game or a beta? Neither. It's an alpha game. It's an alpha game playable in its different states. If you have a very powerful computer and a very patient mind, you can play the game. But you're going to need both of those things. Toby says, I already have an Ironclad. No, you don't. You have a token to give you an Ironclad in the future when they're available in the game, but you do not have one yet. And you don't know what it'll even be yet, because they're allowed to change any and everything about these ships on the way to being produced and available in the game. This is why I do not pledge for ships that do not exist yet. Jacob, they are not microtransactions. They are literally how the game is being funded. This game would not exist in the way we have it right now if not for the funding and pledging model that CIG started 11 years ago. Every bit of money that goes into this game is funding this game's development process. You need to remember that. It's not like other games where the microtransactions are extra income for the company. No, no, no. We are the income for this game. Now, the only way CIG can really F this up and destroy it is if when the game goes full launch, you can still buy full ships. If that happens, I predict the game is DOA, which would be terrible after 12, 13 years, whatever it's going to be before version 1.0 launches. You know? I am not a financial advisor, neither is Dank Broadcaster on TikTok. So for the sake of right now, I'm going to say all the pledge money goes to the game's development or things related to the game's development. We're talking paying staff, buying buildings, fabrication, fucking food. Like, you know what I mean? Come on. Do you think I'm really like an accountant here? Oh man, I'm having a good time. You having a good time? If you're not, just leave, because it's all about good times here. Oh man. Yeah, talking to me about the financial status of this game is a waste of time. Like, I don't have the details you want. What I do have is solid vibes. I mean, like this. My Mercury Star Runner is named. Mine is called dun 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 The Weekender. You get the pun? You get it? Okay. What's the stupidest way to crash your ship? Probably forgetting I'm on autopilot and then playing drums in Quantum and then having the ship crash into a planet while I'm playing drums. That's probably the dumbest. Jesse, type exclamation joysticks in the chat to learn all about my joystick setup. They are all from VKB, which is, I think, the best value proposition company of all the joystick manufacturers out there. Elio wants to know about my computer. Type exclamation specs for all the info about my gaming PC and about my streaming PC. But if you look at this, it is time to rock. It's time to play some drums. So I'm going to frame up this ship all nice and classy. Yeah, just like that. And let's go play some drums, all right? Does that sound good to you guys? Let me get my shoes on. I'm not going to play trad grip. Sorry. But I will spin the wheel of songs to find out what song we play on drums right now. Wheel! There it is. Hold on, let me get this just right. Let me see if I can get this just right here. Ha! One of you on the Discord requested Godzilla by Blue Oyster Cult a couple days ago. And look, it finally landed on the wheel. So let me do a quick volume check. Gotta make sure it's loud enough for us. Let me fast forward into the song. There we go. It's going to be loud enough. Here, let's do it. Godzilla by Blue Oyster Cult. Oh, yes, it was Ether Fox. It was you, my guy. Look, I can play traditional. But I suck. I suck at that. I'm way better like this, okay? You don't want me to play traditional grip. I'm going to be like shitty, like junior varsity level, which is fine if you're in high school, but I am well beyond that. Yeah. Keep the lights moving, keep the emotes a-flowing. Yup. everybody. I gotta do something here. I just blocked that asshole on TikTok, so bye. Imagine being so salty and such a negative person that you're gonna, hold on, I can't even do this. Imagine being so upset at the world that you have to walk into a show that is all about vibes and positivity. Playing drums, playing games, entertaining, and be like, oh, the money in this game doesn't go to, fuck off. Oh my God, people on the internet are insufferable. I had to say that. Thank you everyone else for having a great time here. We banned that piece of, never mind. Let's keep playing. Okay. There we go. I'm sorry I got mad. Look, when I'm trying to do my show and there's one person over and over again just saying bullshit in my chat, I have to stop and take care of it because I don't have any moderators on TikTok yet. I have moderators on Twitch, but I have no moderators on TikTok. So I had to do it. So thank you for being a part of this. Let's get back to the desk because I'm still in game and we're streaming all afternoon long. So cool. All right. Let's reset the drum timer. And we, of course, are still in game. Durkee for real says, where can we get your self-destruct button? Oh, they're not available anymore, dude. It's right here. You can do exclamation big red button in the chat, but this thing has been unavailable on Amazon for years now. Years. Sorry. Stop asking me to play traditional grip unless you're asking me with dollars. Exclamation donation. Okay. Your drum skills are pretty dang good. Well, dude, I went to Berklee School of Music. I've been a drummer for almost 30 years. I'm definitely not the best drummer in the world by any means, but am I good? Yes. I'm confident in my skills as long as I'm in my wheelhouse. You know what I mean? Okay, once again, bands in the chat. All right, let's take another mission.
Vatero activated the Prime sub.
another Prime sub. Thank you, Vatarot. I got your name okay. Thank you very much for the Prime sub, my guy. It's really cool of you. Salty Mike is already turning in the Polaris mission. Did everyone in his org do that? There is no way Mike played the game enough to do that on his own. I'm just gonna, obviously, right? Okay. Let's get a Nursa for the back of my ship. Let's find one on Microtech. Heard the Mercury Star Runner is lackluster. What are your thoughts on that? Oh yeah, dude. The ship is missing its main function in the game. Its main function is supposed to be smuggling and data missions, which don't exist yet. So a lot of this ship is wasted potential. It also only has one exit in the back. The only way in or out is right there. That is also pretty insufficient. I like the ship in theory, but like in practice, not really all that much. I'm mainly flying it because someone in the chat was like, fly the Mercury Star Runner. So I'm doing it. Oh, everybody, look at this. Pro Feeder League.
Pro Feeder League has subbed for 41 months.
41 months. Everybody. I met Pro Feeder League back when they were the rep for this company. This company right here. The Mod Mic Wireless. That we used to use on stream all the time in our old setup. Sadly, I can't use it right now due to lack of inputs available for OBS. I'm using all 4 audio inputs in OBS for my new mixer, games, drums, instruments, microphones. So I can't have a 5th USB input without using Voicemeeter or some other intermediate software that I do not want to use. But if you need a high quality wireless USB mic, the Mod Mic is still incredible. Exclamation Mod Mic in the chat. Thank you for 41 months, dude. It's still insane. You need to know, everybody, I work with a lot of brands. It is impossibly rare for the person that you work with at your brand to subscribe to your channel for 41 months. Unheard of. Thank you.
BKR Union 411 has subbed for 6 months.
BK Reunion just subbed at tier 1 for 6 months in advance? What? Dude, that's amazing. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I'm startled at everyone's generosity and kindness right now. Fantastic Fruity says, I deeply hate Voicemeeter. So do I. It's a fine, free program. But I don't want to leverage the quality and consistency of my professional job with a free piece of software. You know what I mean? Except for OBS. Except for OBS.
Perfect landing.
Here we go. Snowy, beautiful Microtech in the bright white Mercury Star Runner. "41 months of stream sniping" is very funny. What's your favorite planet in the game, says Charles? Probably Microtech in Stanton and Bloom in Pyro. Bloom is so pretty. Oh my God. Is that your voice for the perfect landing? It is. That sound is me singing while playing on a vocoder, the Roland VT4. Oh, hold on. I'll tell you the full story in one moment.
Fuzzy Melons y'all has subbed for 56 months. 4 more to go.
Yo, 56 months. Fuzzy Melons. Thank you, guy. Thank you, my guy. Really, it's really, really cool. Thank you. You guys, you know that cool cup I use on stream all the time? That Mercury Star Runner Crusader cup? That was from Fuzzy. Oh, that's the wrong place. Do you have a least favorite planet? Not really. Where is the vehicle spawn? Where's that damn vehicle spawn? Is this a new tier 2 subscriber?
Devious_tech joined the Enders Elite.
Devious Tech. I think you're the first tier 2 sub of the day. I now make 70% on every single sub on Twitch, thanks to the Twitch Partner Plus program. Thank you very, very much, man. It's really, really kind of you. Spooky, I did close the ship. Always close your ship, otherwise someone can just steal it. When you get water all over your helmet, Alt X. That's how you wipe off your helmet. Good old Alt X. Like this. Did you know that one? You probably did, but maybe you didn't.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
We are calling the Medevac. This is a 6-wheeled vehicle that you can spawn on. So if you die during a mission, you'll come back to life right there. So any ship that is big enough to put the Ursa Medevac in the back kind of adds medical facilities to any ship, in a way. At the sacrifice of your cargo space, you know? The hype train, level 3 is happening right now, thanks to all these subs, everybody. Thank you very much, everyone, for making it a great Monday stream already. Least favorite mission type. Oh, wow. There's quite a few missions in this game that I do not enjoy. Well, I mean, assuming they all work correctly. I don't like that mission where you have to just blow up the random things, like the random satellites or whatever. That mission's kind of boring. Yo!
Temp Chain 622 activated.
Temp
Prime
Chain! Thank you, Temp Chain. That is very nice of you. I appreciate the Prime sub. How often do you play with viewers? Well, considering that everyone I play the game with is someone I met while streaming, I'm going to say every day. But I don't do open invite anyone to play streams every day. That leads to stream sniping, typically. So if you want to be a part of the show, your best bet is to join the Discord, start talking with us, become a name I see on the channel, chat with us live, again, anything to prove that you actually want to add value to my show and you are not just someone looking to mess with me. It's kind of an important thing to realize about the world of streaming is that not everybody has your best interests at heart, sadly. I can do both. Ether Fox says, can you recommend a USB interface? Audio interface. Okay. Yes, I can tell you which ones I have been using for my content for the past many years. Let me look. I forget which brand it is. I have a pretty inexpensive one. Let me look in the hallway. Hold on. Okay, I've been using that little Behringer Euphoria interface for the last 4 or 5 years as the talkback only for talking in game. Exclamation Sweetwater, use my Sweetwater affiliate link. So it's like $100 maybe? Maybe $110. If all you need is one mic input, that Behringer one is pretty sweet. And cheap. If all you need is a microphone, don't spend more than $50. $150 is like the max you should ever spend for a simple single channel audio interface. Oh my God. I'm parking on top of the NPC. Do you see that? I'm like parked right on top of him. Am I gonna be able to like get him out from underneath the ship? We're gonna find out. He'll be fine. Hey, all right. Let's set my spawn so if I die, I'll come back here. Regen, transfer imprint, confirm. If someone sets their spawn on this and you don't want them to have it, you have to go to the admin area and clear. You can clear all imprints right there. If you can't get to that, you can hop in the driver's seat and hit the self-destruct button and blow up the NERSA. That will stop someone from spawning as well. Be killing. Welcome back to the channel. I didn't go anywhere. The channel is doing better than ever before. We have almost 3 times the amount of sub revenue that we had last year at this time. All of my views are up on socials. Thousands higher views because I have been a maniac posting every day for the better part of 5-6 months now. It's a lot to maintain. It's a lot to maintain, but things are working very well right now, and I'm happy about it, you know? Can you explain insurance? I'm confused. Sure, dude. Come over to Twitch and type exclamation insurance in the chat. That will bring you to a RSI article, so CIG article, all about everything they plan to have in the game for the actual insurance system. The reality is right now, it does not matter. Insurance matters not at all. Nothing. Ship blow up? Call a new one. However, the future of that is going to change. But I don't accept what CIG tells us right now. Something as big as the ship insurance, it's going to change more. You know what I mean? So why should I care too much about systems that are obviously going to change. Avid, I see you on YouTube and TikTok trying to get me to play a song, Traditional Grip on drums. I'm not going to do it unless you donate a bunch of cash on Twitch. Because I suck. What's your favorite space game? Duh! Star Citizen. But if we're going historically, Elite Dangerous. I just don't love Elite Dangerous anymore. You know, I loved it 2014 through 2019. David, all of my joysticks come from a company called VKB. Type exclamation joysticks in the chat to learn all about my controllers. I think 2019 was when I started to really get fed up with Elite Dangerous, you know? Maybe 2020 is when I got super fed up with them and gave up on the game. But until then, I was loving it, you know? They just couldn't deliver the higher tier content that they talked about. They could not deliver on it, you know? And I feel like everything Elite's doing now is too little too late. Unless you'd never played the game before, in which case, go play it. It's still a really, really good game. Works way better than this one. You know? Best ship, in my opinion, the RSI Polaris. That is the best ship in the game, without a doubt, in every metric. Except being small. It is a humongous vessel, not really made for solo activity. So. Ender is a nerd. Facts. I'm a professional nerd. A legit professional nerd streaming live on the internet Monday through Friday on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter, mixing space simulation video games with live drum breaks. I mean, how much nerdier do you have to get? Okay. Let's go look for some more Tundra Copian horns, maybe? No, I don't want to do that right now. Never mind. Do I want to do that? That'd be for the Rayari mission here. Do I want to do this Rayari thing? Why not? Avid, why do you want to see me be a junior varsity drummer playing traditional grip? Like, why do you want to see that so badly? Like, you need to know that when I play drums, I've been playing drums for almost 30 years. But when I play drums traditional grip with my left hand, I'm like the equivalent of a drummer who's been playing for like 5 years. Why would I want to do that to myself or my audience? I don't understand your fascination here. Do you want to see me just fail? Is that what it is? Is the Zeus MK2 CL worth it? That's a cool ship. I like the Zeus a lot. Zeus CL might be one of my favorite medium-sized cargo ships. Dave plays with a great question here. The Wicklow stuff is confusing. I don't even know where to get most of this stuff. Exactly. We need a more expanded explanation and mission style for finding all of these new commodities that Wicklow, the Banu mission trader, wants. Like, you basically have to find random Reddit posts to understand where to find any of the stuff that Wicklow wants. But look, it's an alpha game. They give us content, but not necessarily story, or they give us story without content. You know what I mean? So, like, it is what it is, sadly. Best ship for a crew of 4 people. Corsair, Carrack, Constellation Andromeda, Reclaimer. Yeah. Those are probably the main ones. Zeus or Corsair? I need to choose. Okay, well, the Corsair is better at combat significantly than the Zeus is. The Zeus is more of a I want to do cargo missions ship, and the Corsair is like I want to liberate your cargo. Wink, wink, wink. You know what I mean? Okay. So I am looking for... Nope, that's not it. Those are the grazers. I'm looking for forest. No. What are they called? Tundra Copian? I wish it was not nighttime here. I can't see a damn thing. But all those unknown sources could be the Copian. You got to get close enough to see. What does that even say? Okay, those are a bunch of rocks. Okay, can someone explain to me how mining is broken right now? Someone said on stream mining is broken, and I don't know how mining is broken currently. Okay, it's not. So why is someone saying that and like... Okay. Thank you. I'm not looking for rocks. I am looking for the Copian horns. And I'm kind of getting bored. Yeah, I'm kind of getting bored. I might give up on this. Maybe we'll come back in the daylight. I don't want to do this in the dark. It sucks. You know what I mean? It's not fun in the dark. It is so hot in my room. It is 79 degrees in here. I have 2 fans on and the windows open. It is hot in Brooklyn today. Check out my OG Contra cup today. Today's flavor is Blue Bomber Slushy. It's caffeine free. Use code Enterprise at checkout. I think my game might be glitching. Are you hearing those sounds? Listen to those sounds right now. Something weird's going on. I'm going to not touch the controls for a second here. Are you... Are we all hearing and seeing this? There's some weird nonsense going on right here. I don't... This is weird in a new way. Like, it's not even rendering in. I can't move. You can hear the audio clicking. I can't open console at all. I don't think I've experienced this particular glitch yet. Like, it makes it feel like a me thing. Can I alt-tab to another computer program? Like, is my computer breaking right now? What's going on here? I can't do anything. I have no control. I can't open Task Manager. I can't alt-tab out. I seem to have no control of anything right now. And it's kind of weird, right? Yeah, Papa Panic, I'm so sorry this happened because look, it is what it is. I can't even get Task Manager open. I got my mouse to show up on screen. I'm trying to alt-tab and like get out of this. I'm kind of unclear on what I should do right now. Oh, so now we got a little wheel happening. Tiny wheel. I mean, I know how to force quit the game. I'm just trying to not do that. I'm trying to not force quit the game. I mainly want to see if this is a is this a me problem or a Star Citizen problem? The entire computer just went black. My entire game PC just went black there. So, PC know-it-alls. When my computer comes back online, am I going to be able to open up the reliability console to see what the hell just happened? Because whatever that was, me flying away from a planet in third person just crashed my entire computer. And I don't know why that happened. Does anyone know what this is from? Anybody out there know my screensaver? Does anyone out there know what this is? It makes me smile whenever I look at it. I wonder if you know what it is. Okay, machine's back up. Let's launch my programs and let's check the reliability. My computers are in the hallway. This machine is very well set up. This machine is very well optimized, all that nonsense. So I feel like we're just going to blame SC for this, but let's find out. View reliability history. Okay. If we look at the last thing that happened here, Windows shut down unexpectedly. Windows stopped working. I don't know. Something about memory over here. I don't know. You know what I mean? Unclear what the hell just happened there. But I think it's safe to say it's Star Citizen's fault. Devious Tech says, I think it was a RAM cache issue. You want to know how much RAM I have? Devious Tech? Hold on. A 128 gigabytes of RAM. So I don't know. Okay. Thank you to Poets for the RAM and motherboard that I use on stream. It was a wedding anniversary gift from the man himself. Memory leak is what everyone's thinking. But the RAM cache is the same size no matter what. Interesting. We'll just boot back up and see how it goes. Hey, look at this. Let's celebrate this. It put me back in the game in the same spot. So crash protection worked there. Crash protection working. Beautiful. That's cool. Nice. Something worked. Does the game still have degraded performance? The game has had degraded performance for the entire time it's been playable. I don't know why they chose to write that on the launcher right now. Doesn't seem any difference than any other time in this game's history ever, you know? Now push your luck into a bed log. Lol. All right, let's do another. Let's do the 890 jump mission. I haven't done that for a while. Track. Papa Panic says, how is this compared to No Man's Sky or Elite Dangerous? It's much different than those games. This one is way glitchier. No, but to be real, Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen and No Man's Sky are all completely different games. Completely different. The only thing that ties them together is you are in a spaceship doing spacey things, but that's where the similarities basically end. Oh, we got a resub? 4 months?
Ardish activated the Prime sub.
Thank you. Thank you very much for the 4-month resub. Really appreciate it. This game is a simulation game. No Man's Sky is not. Elite Dangerous is kind of also a sim game, but this is much more specific. Like, every single ship in this game has beautiful interiors, full of interactable details. You can walk around whenever you want in every single ship. Elite Dangerous feels like a much older game in many respects. Lots of rules. Can't walk here. Can walk here. Can never walk around inside your spaceship. But then again, it's a finished game and it has been for a decade. This one's been in development for a decade because they're trying to build something that no one else has ever built before. You know? This is a very old mission in the game, the 890 jump pirate mission. They brought it back. Last time I did it, it seemed like the exact same mission. I don't think I've played it since 4.1 went live. So let's go see if they changed it at all. Now, in the old mission, enemies would spawn in around the ship. I'm not getting any enemies spawning in around the ship right now. Just me and my Mercury Star Runner flying over to this 890 jump. This is a space yacht. The story is that this one has been taken over by pirates. I must go inside the ship and eliminate all the pirates to save the day. And maybe get there in time to turn off this data leak that the pirates are also have initiated. So let's go see if this is all working or how it's working. I don't like the way ships glow blue-green now when you scan. I feel like they stay blue-green for too long. Does anyone else not like that new blue-green thing color? I'm not a fan. It stays for too long. Yeah. There we go. Look at that. Right to the door. Perfect.
Captain Combine 1 activated.
Captain Combine! Thank you, Captain. I really appreciate you hitting that subscribe button. Thank you very much. Dunk. All right. Let's reload that. I've been living in New York for 10 years. Lived in Boston for 12 years before that. I'm originally from northern Michigan. That's why I'm so nice.
Over there.
Can you believe today is the day you
1 minute, 45 seconds to halt the data transmission. I think it's in the, upstairs.
How about I hide and you come find me? Gotta track down this killer before they can do it again.
Oh my god, I only have one bullet left. I should have brought more ammo.
I'm gonna bring an epic amount of hurt down on you.
Should have brought more ammo. Should have brought more ammo. Oh my god, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. We're gonna die, we're gonna die. We're gonna die, and we're gonna die. We're dead. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, watch this. Watch this, everything's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything is gonna be fine. I planned in advance. I planned in advance. Okay? Watch. So, ultimately, it's my fault. I should have brought more ammo. But, it's gonna be fine. I wish I didn't have to listen to this shit the whole time. Like, can we speed this up? Do I need... I'm gonna mute the game right now because, Ah! Okay, okay. Oh, the body! The fucking bot! chat, do you remember when the game crashed on me and I was like, oh, look, we're back in the game? You know what it didn't do? It didn't save the NPC body with an ammo set and a backpack and guns. That dude's gone now. He was right there. Oh, I have one mag. We're fine. I got one mag. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, the interact button didn't do anything.
Let's just talk this through.
Thank you. Oh, the NPCs are real dumb. Do they update the bodies? Do the bodies have ammo now? No, they don't. They need to update these bodies. The NPCs on the 890 jump still are carrying no mags on their chest. Looks like they're carrying stuff in here now, but like they don't have mags on their chest anymore, which is, well, not anymore. They never did. CIG has still never updated these missions to be correct in that way. And there's only one way to get the mags off these guns. You have to pick them up. Oh, wait, not these. Those are impossible, right? Will it work? If I look at the gun. Oh, there we go. Okay, never mind. That's good. So we can do that. There's one magazine. Let's pick up this one. I mean, this is the kind of tedious BS you need to be prepared for when you're playing Star Citizen. You know? Incoming raid, you say? Hmm? Based on what? How would you know? Put in backpack, please. Put in backpack, please. Put in backpack, please. Please put inside backpack. Thank you. Dude. This... Ugh. Look at this guy. You gonna open the door? You gonna open this door gonna open? Hello, Raiders! Hey. Hey, Raiders, I'm in the middle of a bugged 890 jump mission, but I do not care at all because 459 friends have just arrived from the saltiest of Mike channels. Thank you, Salty Mike, for this Giga Raid. New friends, hey, I'm Ender. How are you? Welcome to my show. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I'm a full-time entertainer here on Twitch. I play drums, keys, and of course, Star Citizen. The question I have for all of you in the chat is, what song should I play on drums for you? What song should I play on drums for you, huh? Because that's really the most important thing you should ask all of yourselves. Because I mix live music with space gaming. So we got to play. And the chat is going wild right now. Love it. I also already know, my chat already told me that Salty Mike single-handedly collected all of the things needed to get a free Polaris. Where does Mike find the time? Thank you, everybody, for joining the show. And thank you again, Mike, for this mega raid. Maybe we could even do a real collab in the future together. I play drums, you fly ships, you know? Maybe. Let me fly away in the ship here, and then we're going to play some drums. So let me get this happening. Let's see. Let's just kind of go to... There we go. That'll be good. Let's fly like that. How about just like that? Yeah, that'll be fine, right? Gotta get my shoes on. Once again, if you like what I do, please click follow. It's free. It costs you nothing. I post videos every single day on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube, and more. All of my links are in the chat right now. I'm gonna go to the drums and spin the wheel and play some music. Let's make it happen. You and me. Now, I have a wheel of songs. Once the lights come on, lights? Hey, that's a subscription on YouTube. Thank you for that. Where's the wheel? Wheel! Oh, there's the wheel. All right, what do we have on the wheel so far? Clint Eastwood, that's a good song. Push It by Salt and Pepper. Nookie, Limp Bizkit. Let's just spin this wheel, okay? Is it going to be... Oh, the Gorillaz. Yeah. Gorillaz. That's the song. Okay. Do we have a rotating camera? It doesn't rotate. It's on a slider. You see? You see? I know. Production value. All right, let me get this song going. Clint Eastwood was the very first single by the Gorillaz. It's literally a full sample off of a keyboard instrument called the chroma key, I believe it's called. It's like a... They just stole this. Like, this entire song is a preset off of an old keyboard. Like, they did nothing but rap. Let's do it. Stop that song. Everyone in the chat, you have commands. There are the light commands. You have emotes. That's like your applause, so don't be afraid to spam that stuff if you like what you see and what you hear. Let's go. Salty Mike, thanks for the mega raid, the biggest raid we're going to get today, for real. Thank you. That song goes on for a few more minutes, and I'm not going to do the whole song. Sorry. Let's get back to the desk, okay? Salty Mike and Raiders, thanks for being here. I have so much more to show you. Let's go. Okay, lights? Thank you. Once again, my name is Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I'm a full-time entertainer here on Twitch. We are streaming live on TikTok and Twitter and YouTube and Twitch all at the same time from the spare bedroom in my apartment that I have crammed as many lights, cameras, instruments, and monitors as possible. We are currently at 11 different cameras right now. Here are 9 of them. If you're watching on any other platform that's not Twitch, you're getting a degraded performance, wink, wink, of the stream because I have literally double the video and audio quality on Twitch compared to YouTube and TikTok. So, how hot is it in there? Actually, it's hot because it's hot in New York today. My computers are in the hallway. I know, right? There's a whole YouTube video about it. It's called I Cut a Hole in My Wall for Twitch. But it's warm in New York and the AC is not really on yet. So, you know. What's on my wrist? One of the newest sponsors on our channel. It's called the Delta Hub Carpio Wrist Rest. You can now save 15% with my official code. Do exclamation wrist rest in the chat. I'll have giveaways for these guys coming up later this month. I got 3 giveaways happening. This thing has helped me so much as a old musician and gamer. I have bad wrists from drums and piano for over 30 years. So this thing is invaluable for me. I love it. But let's get a new ship. I don't want to fly this ship anymore. I would much rather fly something smaller and zippier and faster. For real though, that 50% off code is only for the first 50 people, and then you can't save that much. Exclamation wrist rest in the chat. Pretty proud of that new collab we're doing. Let's go to... Here, let's go... somewhere close. Virginie? Everest. Tressler, that's the one. I just learned in 4.1 you don't lose gear on death. Correct. It is called Tier 0 inventory insurance, and it sucks. It's stupid. It's not good for the game. It is what they gave us to use for now. It'll change in the future into something hopefully intelligent, but right now it's kind of dumb. Whatever, it is what it is. So wear all your cool stuff. You won't lose it. Why is the game so expensive? Is $45 too expensive for you? Considering you need a pretty powerful computer to play this game, I think $45 is a pretty low investment cost. You are getting confused. You can choose to spend more money if you want to. You do not have to. See what I did there? Teaching the masses all about this confusing game. It's what I do. Wondering what will be a good starting drum setup. Oh, dude. Are you looking to buy an electronic drum set or a physical drum set? Because if you're going to buy a real drum set, I always tell people to check their used market. Like, check Facebook Marketplace where you live. Check Craigslist where you live. Because buying a used pro drum set is always going to be better than a beginner drum set made with cheaper components. So start with the used market and then join my Discord server and let's use the drum category to talk more drums. Electric. Okay. All electric drums below $1,000 suck. Get to know this and be okay with this. Be okay with that reality. All right. I'm not saying it to make you mad. I'm saying it to just be truthful to you. Okay. Roland makes the best electric drums in the world, and they charge you for it. The kit behind me is the most expensive instrument I have ever bought in my life. Exclamation drums in the chat if you want to know how much that thing cost. And it still is a facsimile of a drum set. I would much rather play on a $500 beginner drum set than my damn near $6,000 Roland drum set. However, for electronic stuff on stream, it sounds very good. I live in an apartment in Brooklyn. I can't play real drums here. You know, like, you have to understand the compromises of being a drummer in a major city. You know what I mean?
Landing gear down.
It's a fact. You have to just be okay with it.
Perfect landing.
And there we go. I'm actually going to move up a little bit, just a little bit. Just a little bit, little scooch. Okay. Just doing 1,000 things at once, don't mind me. I haven't hopped on since I saw that degraded performance thing. Look, this game has been nothing but degraded performance for almost a decade. You know what I mean? If you are looking to buy electric drums and you want to have the best experience possible, look at the cheapest Roland drum set that still has USB digital snare drum. The snare drum on the Roland E-kits is so much better than the snare drum on every single E-kit out there. It's because of the USB technology involved in that snare. Also in my hi-hats. Also in my ride cymbal. But again, all that stuff costs so much money. Oh my God. Let's put this ship away. Alphabet. That's how it works. New friends. There's got to be some questions out there. Let me show you my desk. People are always curious about my desk. I have a very unique way of setting up and playing space simulation games here on Twitch and all the other platforms. So if we have a question about how this works, I'm into talking about it. I think I have one of the most evolved, no-nonsense setups for those people that like FPS gaming and flight sim gaming. And you can see how everything works right here. Thanks to this baby, the Kinesis Freestyle Edge RGB. Exclamation desk will give you pretty much everything you see on the desk. Genuine Heather has one of the older Roland TD25 kits. Oh, okay. That has a TD27 module on it over there. Oh, I'm sorry, Papa. You got to come to Twitch for that command. TikTok has very minimal commands. Because TikTok is a bad streaming platform that somehow became the world's most popular platform. It is what it is. Have you ever built your own base? You cannot build your own base yet. You can build bases in Elite Dangerous now, and if you are one of the lucky few, you might already have your own base in Elite Dangerous. The devs gave me a base back in 2021. It is called the Ender's Enclave. It's in the Atacapa system. You can still go there if you still play Elite Dangerous. Exclamation Elite Home in the Twitch chat to get the full coordinates. I streamed Elite to 30,000 people during the launch week for Odyssey. I have still never had a stream like that. Ever. Who knows if I ever will. What are your PC specs? Lucky for you, I have a command for you, and Judge just put it in the chat. Thank you, Judge. Appreciate you. Oh, I need to update that. That is out of date. Allow me to do a live update right now. Let's live update that right now.
And X Tiltone has subbed for 20 months.
What's that? Tiltone? Thank you, dude. That is out of date for real. Exclamation specs will give you the real one. What's the ship you just stored? The Mercury Star Runner. I backed Elite and then got hired by Star Citizen. I love that. Love that. You have 10 seconds to show me why I need to buy this game. Go now. First of all, I don't have to do anything. You're a random person on TikTok. Wink. However, I want you to become a subscriber, so I will tell you. If you are looking for the most detailed space simulation game on the planet, this is the one, bar none. You can do things in this game that you cannot do in any other video game in the world. However, this game is still in development. It is still an alpha game in every sense of the word. You are going to need a very, very powerful computer and a very, very patient mind. And a love for space and sci-fi. And if you also love game dev and the history and the way games are made, you might like that too. Thank you for that sub on YouTube. I see you.
Welcome.
We're having a good time here.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Let's fly something little and zippy. The Sabre, one of my favorite medium-size combat ships. Let's fly that one. Okay, question for those of you who are with Salty Mike when they redeemed the very first Polaris ever from Wicklow. Is that Polaris a better Polaris in some way, or is it the same Polaris as the one that you buy on the Pledge Store? That's what I'm curious about.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Same components. Different paint job. Does it come with a unique paint job? Or is it a paint job you can buy on the store. Is it a military, like, paint job? All white paint job. Oh, interesting. Oh. That's cool. Very cool. Wait a minute. I am Koku. Are you a CIG dev? Do you work on the game? We don't get devs on my channel very often. Oh, you're Elliot.
Welcome.
Elliot.
To the ASOP vehicle
We
retrieval
met
system.
at SitCon 2 years ago, right? Welcome to the show. No, I'm Elliot. No, I'm Elliot. I'm Elliot. Ban this guy, I'm Elliot. We are Elliot. That's very Borg-like. I'm a little salty I didn't get invited to go to the LA offices. Just think about how good a autographed picture would look right there on my wall. I only have 3,500 hours on Twitch streaming this game. It's not enough. It's okay. It's okay. There's always a future. You know what I mean? Saber is here.
Please visit us
Right
again.
there. Spaceship helmet. Am I wearing a helmet? I am. I think this is an old rare helmet, right? Isn't this a rare helmet from like 2020 or something? 2021? I feel like it is. I think it is, right? Hey, you see my face, you guys? Buster the Destroyer made me this face. She did a pretty good job, right? Yeah, she did an incredible job. Way better than I can do. I suck at that character creator. I am so bad. I really wanted to go to SitCon in Manchester last year. I just could not afford it. CIG helping streamers to come to cons when? Huh? Maybe one day. Haxor on TikTok. Great name. To learn all about my computer, type exclamation specs in the chat. Speaking of Roland, after a year of Roland literally not talking to me, they finally emailed me back and told me that all the people I used to talk with no longer work at Roland. So my rep at Roland moved to a new job and didn't tell me. And no one else at Roland told me. So that's why no one has been responding to my emails for the better part of a full year. But the good news is they still want to work with me, and we're still going to do some new stuff together. And who knows, maybe there'll even be some new Roland drum stuff on the channel soon. You know what I mean? So I'm pretty happy about that. Pretty excited about that. Look, that's how it is, Judge. Every big company out there does not give a shit about you, the creator. It's only the person whose job it is to interface with you. The rep is everything. And when that rep leaves the company, sometimes your connection also goes bye-bye. It's happened many times for me. It's the sad reality, but it's what happens. Which is why if you work with a brand, you need to try and connect with as many people that work at that brand as possible. As many people as possible. You know? This is why in-person events are so important. Let's do some bounty hunting now. Help! Do you have a crash course on dual joysticks? I mean, I don't have a video for you, but I can help you.
Willis85 gifted a sub.
Willis! Willis throwing out a sub to potentially Elliot, who I gave VIP status to So we're just going to go with it. They are Elliot. Hacksaw, type exclamation specs in the chat to learn all about my computer. All right, Maru, if you want to get better at fighting with twin joysticks, you need to get better at flying your ship. Use Arena Commander, use Pirate Swarm, practice, get your joystick curves figured out. I set a curve of 3, I think, on all of my axes. This will help a lot. Let me check. Let me see what my curves are at. Oh, are all my curves at... No, where's flying? Flight. 2.5? No. 2. Here it is. I put all of my joystick curves at 2. What that will do is that will make the joystick a little less sensitive in the middle and more sensitive on the outside. You can also refine this with third-party programs, but just to get you started, just use the one built into the game here. Go to Controls, choose your joystick, click on all the buttons. It's really annoying. We need a search so bad in this system. It is horrific, but eventually, if you care enough, you'll find it. Put a curve of 2 on everything. Pitch, yaw, roll, etc. And go from there. How did you get into streaming? Oh, okay. Well, my students told me I would be a good streamer. Literally. I used to be a full-time music teacher. I still teach a little bit. I teach on Sundays only now. But I used to teach every single day. And back in 2018, I had some teenage students who were like, you should stream. You're good at games and you know how to talk to an audience and you're passionate and you're a musician. We would watch you. And it was after them telling me that for like a year that I finally was like, let's give it a shot. And within 1 year, I got partnered. Within 2 years, I went full time. And here we are 6 years later. Hacksaw on TikTok. Literally type exclamation SPECS, specs, on TikTok, and you'll get everything you seek to know. Sometimes you got to be direct. You still did it wrong. You need an exclamation point. Someone on TikTok, can you help that guy out? Kaboom! Thank you, Louie. Good job, Louie. MVP stats. Judge, thank you for clearing that up. Zach, we have 2 devs here. It is rare that the CIG devs wander on by the Enterprise channel. I don't know why that is, but it's rare. There's a loud car driving by. Sorry about that. Brooklyn, New York. Zach did the worm at SitCon. Wait. What do you mean did the worm? Like rendered the worm? Oh, the worm presentation. Oh, beautiful. Let me give you a little thing then too. Let me give you a little thing here for the worms. For the worms. I was like, I don't remember a dance competition at SitCon. I would have watched that. Who do we think is the best dancer that works at CIG? And why is it Jared? Ah! Oh my god! The turrets are so strong. Oh my god. Turrets are so strong. Emergency crash landing. We're going down, chat. We're going down. We are dead. get sad. Why are the turrets so powerful? Why do they hurt so bad? Okay. I don't think I was still in nav mode. I don't think I was. I really wish there was a fire truck or police car going by. How many of you in the chat, now do this for real. Everyone in the chat, I want you to give me a 1 if you think we need more of an early warning system about if turrets are going to fire at us. Whatever that means to you. How many of you think that would be like a really helpful thing in the game? Okay, few. Okay, there's a few. Anyone who's saying 0 is like someone that spends way too much time reading the mission descriptions. Like, some kind of warning. You know? Just a little something. Like, hey, you're probably gonna die. Just a little one. You know? That'd be nice. But it's okay. It's all good. Thanks to Tier 0 inventory recovery, nothing matters. Nothing matters at all. Nothing matters. So just die over and over again in Star Citizen. You know why? Because it does not matter. It matters not. It matters not, friends. Die over and over again. And thank the Lord of Tier 0 inventory recovery. Am I right? Hell yeah. This will never change forever. Oh. Angry Frog, the warning system we have right now is insufficient. Insufficient. Do not compare me to Andrew Tate. That man is a fucking monster, nightmare, horrible human being. I don't swear very often, but when I get compared to a monster, I got to speak up. Okay. A little bit of chug. A little bit of chug coming out of Aura's in there. How are my frames doing? Yeah, we dropped to sub 60 here. We're only getting 44 frames now, 45. I mean, Orizin's a rough place for frames. We all know this. Have you tried the Golem yet? Says Bronchosaurus. Oh, dinosaurs. I love dinosaurs. I have actually not used the Golem yet. I flew it just a little bit to like fly it around, but I have not used it for any mining yet. Orizin is definitely pretty. We knew that from day one when we got Origin. Who out there in the chat was walking around Origin on day one? What patch was that? Patch 3 something? Gotta be, right? 310? Maybe? Back when we didn't know how to call it. Remember that, chat? We were like, Jared was like Horizon. And then he was like Origin. Like, we didn't know what to say. It used to be incredibly laggy. It's still a little laggy, but nowhere near what it used to be. Ooh, I got a cat coming in.
Shuttle will be departing.
Oh, cat. Sorry, everybody. I thought we were going to have a cat moment. Sorry. Cat moment has ended. Tears. That was Locutist of Cat. I have 2 cats. Their names are Seven and Locutist of Cat. Because I am a nerd. Anyone else have a Star Trek named pet?
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to
Oh, dude, over on TikTok, Heath Hall, your dog is Riker. I love that.
preparing to depart.
First time chatter Summit. Yes, correct. Genuine Heather has 2 nerdy pets named Amy and Rory. I don't think I know the reference. Can I have a hint? Apollo says, all I remember about early Origin was going to orbit. That meant make some food, read a book, take a nap. Oh my God, yes. The amount of time it used to take to get into Atmo at Origin was crazy. Coupled with how bad the VTOL thrusters used to be on the Reclaimer, I'm reminded of one day where I put a weight on the spacebar and then played drums. We played a full song before I made it into Atmo.
Please prepare to disembark.
It was like 4 minutes of vertical thrust. Sir Chide wondering if it takes longer to get to your hangar than other places. You know what? I have not had someone do a test in a while. I'm pretty sure my buddy Lazy Donuts on my channel did a test a couple years ago, like stopwatch. How long does it take to get from hab to hangar in all the starting locations? They're all pretty similar, was the finding. I put a video out the other day that was very popular on TikTok. I was talking about starting locations and which one you should use, and I think Area 18 is one of the best, and it got a lot of views and got a lot of comments. If you're out there and you like what I do and you're even semi-entertained by me, please drop me a follow on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, or YouTube. It really, really does help. Oh, Heather, those are Doctor Who references. Okay. See, I like Doctor Who, but I don't know Doctor Who very well. I've really only watched a handful of the David Tennant series and the Doctor before David Tennant, whose name I forget. Heath Hall says, my first tune was named John Rico. Oh my God, everybody, guess what? Guess who rated my channel last week on Thursday? The actor who played Johnny Rico in Starship Troopers. The dude streams on Twitch, and he rated my channel on Thursday. Pretty wild, right? everyone in the chat was just doing all these Starship Troopers quotes. And I was like, why is everyone doing this? And then I clicked on the guy's name and I was like, oh shit, it's the actor.
Retrieval system.
Which was pretty awesome. You never know who's watching on Twitch. This is something to remember about the job, you know? You never know who is lurking in the shadows. Chris Roberts could be lurking in the shadows right now. We don't know. I mean, he's not there, but he might be. I kind of want to go salvaging. Is that okay with everybody? I kind of like salvage a little. I like to do a little bit every day. A little bit, you know? Are you older than Chris? No. Why? Hold on. Is there something weird going on here?
Please visit us again.
Hold on.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
There we go. Misk. Let's take out the Drake. Where's the Drake? There it is.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. You please visit us again.
How many boxes can you fit in the Drake? That is a great question. Off the top of my head, I think it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it 12? I forget if it's 3 in a row or 4 in a row. I bet someone in the chat's got it memorized. Who has it memorized?
Hi, welcome to the store.
Why am I just dropping them on the ground?
Hello.
I have room in my backpack. What's the deal here? I'm trying to right click and they're just putting them on the ground.
Fleet Commander 42 has subbed
Hi,
for 3
thanks for
months.
coming in.
15-second rule.
Welcome to the store.
Yo, Fleet Commander. These are the veggie whams, kids. Veggie wham. Your boy Ender has been eating plant-based since 2010. I went plant-based while on the Vans Warp Tour. It's one of the best choices I ever made for myself and my health. It's not for everyone, but it is for me. And if you want to talk about it responsibly, I'm willing to have that conversation. But don't be a jerk and I won't be a jerk. You know what I mean? Genuine Heather. We're friends already. Look at this. Love that. I really want the Vulture to get a rework that allows a cargo grid for the entire back of the ship. Because there is both a front door and a back door to the Drake Vulture, there is no reason that we shouldn't be able to have a cargo grid that fills the entire back of the ship. Anyone agree, disagree? Like, the entire ship should be a cargo rack back there. 5 gifted subs?
Fleet Commander 42 dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Fleet Commander. Really big views today, but not that many gifted subs. I see you, and I say thank you. Thank you very much. So, you guys, DePoets came out to New York for my wedding anniversary party, and I took him to one of my favorite vegan restaurants in Manhattan called Spicy Moon. It is an all-vegan Szechuan restaurant, and DePoets does not really eat spicy food, and it was kind of really, really hot for him. But I'm really glad you came out, dude. It was still really wonderful to have you there. if you're a vegetarian or a vegan, New York City has so many incredible restaurants. I mean, it doesn't matter what you eat. New York City has incredible restaurants for everybody. It's like one of the food capitals of the world, you know? For restaurants, that is. Did everyone in the chat complete all these supply or die contract missions last month? I sure hope you did, because if you did, you got this badass paint job for not just this ship, the Drake Vulture, but you also got it for the Misk Fortune, and you got it for the Misk Prospector. I like this paint job because it's ridiculous. Elite Dangerous was very good about having ridiculous paint jobs. And I liked that. I want more absurd paint jobs in this game. You know? Now, there are many ways to find salvage in this game. You could take missions, for example. We could just go, you know, here and go to the contracts and take one of these salvage missions, right? We could do an unverified mission and get an even bigger ship, but you might get a crime stat if you take too long or shot at by NPCs. But if you're like me, I prefer taking bunker missions and looking for all the crash ships around the bunker. Sometimes you will find a plethora of ships around these bunkers that are by players. And also, you are cleaning up the server at the same time, getting rid of the dead assets of ships. So if anything, I'm making the game better by doing this. Right? Right, chat? It's a service. Now that's the wrong mission. We're going to get rid of that 890 jump mission because it's just kind of getting in the way. I want this one. There we go. I'm doing my part. Panel scraping is conceivably the most profitable and fastest way to make money salvaging, but it's also one of the most boring ways to go salvaging. Nothing like flying around an asteroid ring, just like scanning for random pieces of metal. So boring. Engage. How do you find the bunker? Take a mercenary mission. Okay, everybody, let's talk about glitches. Everyone loves to talk about glitches. The glitch that automatically changes what mission you are tracking is still in the game. This glitch is very annoying. Because if you look, I'm all of a sudden pointed at the 890 jump mission, which is not the mission I want to do. I already changed it to a different mission. Sorry. There's a cop car outside asserting their authority. I'm going to go into this and I'm going to cancel this mission. I don't care if I get negative rep. I don't have time in my life for this kind of BS. So, see you later. There we go. I was really hoping that glitch would be fixed before the live build, but we can't always get what we want. Oh, I want to do the platform missions again. Yes, Heath, talking about the platform missions at Orizon. Those were very cool locations. I look forward to those coming back into the game. To be clear, I didn't do those missions very often because they were quite glitchy. I just like those locations. The gym is cool. I like the kind of like apartment building style of the whole situation. Maybe apartment building is the wrong word. Complex. That's a fact. They're still there. The only location we don't have anymore in the game is like what? That place that went to Nyx and Port Alisar. What was that? What was that place called? I forgot. Levski. Yeah. R.I.P. Levski. Levski used to be the easiest location to get a vehicle into a ship in the entire game. I have not been to Benny Hinge in a long time. It's been years. I still remember the first time I streamed Star Citizen for 8 hours without a 30K. It was probably 2021 or 2022. I played drums on every single landable location in the game. Every main planet. Every main planet, I went to each planet and played a song on drums, including Levski. And when we finished, it took 8 hours and we did not get 130K. And it was like a celebration. Like everyone in the chat was like, yeah, you know, like celebrating those little achievements, you know? Now, it looks like we have no ships here. Sadly, there are no ships to salvage here. I was really hoping we'd find one. But it looks like we found none. Sad. Let's do the mission then. Oh, enemies. Hold on. I like how they're not shooting at me. You would think they'd be pew-pewing at me by now, but they're not. I'm being a little lazy right now. That's fine. That's good enough, right? It's good enough. I came here for salvage, is why I don't care. I was like, well, I guess I'll do the mission. I guess I'll do it, whatever. Do I even have ammo? One mag. One mag? Yep, we got one mag per gun here. Okay. But I have a tractor beam. That's going to come in clutch. I'm not just going to not use my golden sniper rifle, you know? Tier 0 inventory insurance is like not what we want, but hey, take advantage of it. You know what I mean? Take advantage. Way Sparrow says I upgraded my cutter to the Golem. Oh, that sounds like a good move, man. That sounds like a really good move. If your only ship is a salvage ship or a mining ship, you got a moneymaker. Always, you know? Okay. Pop, pop. Thanks for that follow. What's your name? PD Carveo. What's up? Welcome to the show. Spinny says, hey, Ender, I saw you on the main page of Twitch the other day. Congrats. Oh, you mean my front page Twitch stream? Where we had 65,000 people click on my face all day long, and we gave away 8 Star Citizenship packages? That stream? Yeah, man. What a good stream that was. Holy shit. If only I could be on the front page every day, I would not be a starving streamer anymore. The reality of this job is getting good at this job is easy. Getting enough people to watch your show and subscribe is what's hard to do. Not being good at this job. I do not think I am extraordinary in terms of my ability at all. Except on drums. I'm pretty good at drums. But getting people to click on your show and care is really, really hard. And being on the front page of Twitch makes it significantly easier. I'm going to be streaming on the AMD page this Wednesday. Every first Wednesday of the month for the next year, I'll be on the AMD channel. I don't know what I'm going to stream this Wednesday yet, though, because last week we tried doing a drum stream on AMD's channel, and that was a fail. We had worse views than I would have had on my channel. So this Wednesday, I don't know what we're going to do. We might play a random game instead of this. I don't know. We gotta wait and see. You are 100% unique. I mean, you're not wrong there. Who else builds a room like this and then plays Star Citizen and live music together? Like, literally no one. But then again, that's weird. Not everyone wants a weird show. I understand that, you know? I get it. %53 hostiles remaining. 1 mag for this gun. 1 mag for the sniper rifle. Yes. Let's drop this. Let's take that. Let's take this. Let's take this. Let's take this. There we go. Upgraded to a pink weapon now. Where's my pink? Look at this. Come on. Way better. Way better. Is it Gladius or Gladia? Wait. You wrote the same thing. Oh, are you... English sucks. I always say Gladius. Like, I am glad to fly the Gladius. Am I wrong? Don't get mad. Get Gladius. I wonder when the eliminate target trackers are going to go away. In my opinion, the eliminate threat trackers were just a way for us to get around the glitched out enemies inside boxes and like inside elevators. But it doesn't make any sense in like a lore standpoint, you know? Like, why do I know where they are all of a sudden? I've always assumed it was I always assumed it was a workaround. Oh, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting we have devs in the chat. This never happens. This never happens. It was a workaround, right? That's what I always assumed. I'm excited to be able to scan on my own. You know what I mean? That's what I want. I would much rather just like scan for the stuff. That sounds cool. There we go. NPC with ammo. Yes, please. Let's take this. Let's put some music on. Ooh, this random guy has rocket launcher ammo. Hilarious. Getting mags out of guns is kind of a pain. You gotta pick the gun up and then go into inventory mode and just kind of like hover until you can magically do that. Some guns are impossible to do what I just did on, so like just give up. Setting a binding for drop weapon or drop item is super helpful. I make caps lock the drop whatever I'm holding button. You'll have to set that up in the bindings, but it's a good button to have, you know? It's an evolved button choice. Just make sure you don't care about the thing you're dropping. If you care about it, right-click place. Because sometimes the drop function will just it'll just like glitch into existence. So be careful about that. How does your PC run with electricity? I don't understand your question, James, on TikTok. Can you elaborate? I like that the NPCs have handguns now. Like almost every NPC has handguns now. That's cool. Oop, another mag. How does your PC run the game so well? Aha! That's because I have some sponsorships and I spent all of my money on my computer. Exclamation specs in the chat to learn about my S-tier gaming PC. Powered by AMD. Thanks, AMD. The 9800X 3D is incredible. Plus 128 gigs of RAM. Plus a 4090. Plus a dense knowledge of this game. And a patient mind. And Twitch chat to teach me all the things I don't know. Thank you, Twitch chat, for always being so helpful to me on my Star Citizen journey. For real, I've learned so much over the years from chat. Like, so much. I don't play in 4K, so I don't really use much more than 32 gigs of RAM. Most of it's just extra. I feel like if you play in 4K, you're using more RAM. God, getting this F button to show up on the body is so tedious. Being Supreme talking about this. Hold R and then use the mouse wheel. I'm sorry, hold, wait, did they change it? Wait a minute. Wait. Did they change this? It used to be hold R to like manipulate. I'm holding R right now. Is my game glitched? Or did they change this mechanic? Is it just a person glitch? How about an item? Hold on, let's try an item. Ah, it's a glitch with a person. Look, I'm holding R now, and I'm rotating, and I'm using the mouse wheel, but not with a body. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. See you later. Did you hear the NPC yell even though he's already dead? That's pretty funny. All right, we're done here. Always love figuring out weird little glitches like that. Thanks for helping me figure that one out. We came here for salvage, though. A bit of a strikeout in that regard. How long have you been playing Star Citizen? Well, I've been playing Star Citizen for about 4 years now. I switched from Elite Dangerous during the end of 2020. Pretty much like 1 month or so after Elite Dangerous Odyssey came out. Maybe 2 months? We can look it up in the chat, online to find out why. Or, what time it was. The main reason I switched from Elite Dangerous to Star Citizen is... Oh, hold on. One more enemy? What's he doing way out there? Hold on. We pause this convo because there's a random enemy way the hell out there. What is he doing? Hold on. There, he's good now. Go to bed. Okay. Why did I switch from Elite Dangerous to Star Citizen? Well, it's pretty simple. Quite frankly, I got tired of waiting for Elite Dangerous to do all the things they claim they're going to do and didn't do. We were supposed to get ship interiors. That never happened. Long-standing glitches and bugs plaguing the game's existence. Never fixed. Virtual reality being amazing, but then never getting updated. Never getting repaired. Never doing anything to fix the problems in Elite Dangerous over years and years and years. I played Elite Dangerous from 2015, die-hard fan, all the way through 2020. I didn't stream the game until 2019. I have thousands of hours playing Elite Dangerous. I have novels on the shelf behind me. Love the lore. Things like Raxla. We never got Raxla in the game. They did this incredible thing on stream with Drew Wagar with this book he wrote and the whole Salome saga and all this cool stuff, but then nothing happened. They just built up all these things. They were like, guess what? Here's all this cool stuff and we're going to do all this. And then they did none of it. And all the while, this game was getting better and better and better. I had more and more people in my chat being like, hey, you should try Star Citizen. You should give it a shot. The game is getting better. And I was like, it's a tech demo. It's a demo. I don't want to be a tester. I want to be a gamer. But I finally gave it a shot during patch 3.10 or something, you know? And immediately I was like, I see it, you know? Like immediately it affected me. I was like, oh my God, here's all the shit I have wanted for years and years and years. And it's here. It's not done, but I see it. And also at the same time, Elite Dangerous was shrinking as a video game on Twitch. If you are going to be a full-time broadcaster, entertainer, streamer, you need to be playing a game that is going somewhere that you see a future in. Because if you see no future in that game, you are wasting your time a bit as a performer, entertainer, because your views are not going to grow over time. They are going to shrink as that game shrinks. And I see this game getting bigger and bigger over time, where even back in 2020, I saw Elite getting smaller and smaller and smaller. Then I learned about the game dev documentation style of this game. I don't know who in the chat was there. The first time I watched an episode of Inside Star Citizen, I was quite frankly floored. I was like, wait, they do these every week? Wait, they do a live show every week? Getting info from Frontier devs about Elite was impossible back then. They're doing slightly better now, but like back then it was impossible. And I got kind of really into that. And then I got really into learning about game development, the how, the why. Like, it kind of became something that I thought was interesting, you know? And there you go. That's kind of my whole spiel. Any follow-up questions? First time chatter, Spiny Whiny says, hey, I'm from TikTok. I've been binge watching your TikTok and catching as many streams as I can. You have the coolest room of any streamer, hands down. Hey, Spiny, I'm glad you like what I do. I'm glad you see the uniqueness of this, the weirdness of all of this, and I'm glad you like it, my guy. So, thanks for that compliment, you know? Everything Elite Dangerous is doing right now. Oh.
Fleet Commander 42 gifted a sub to Spinny Winnie.
Thank you for the gift sub. I want to stop for a second and say, if you have never played Elite, it's a great game. Go try it. It's a finished game. Unlike this, not finished. So play it. It's a cool game. But if you're like me and already have 7+ years in that game, I think everything Elite is doing right now is too little, too late. Just trying to cling to their existing gamer base. The game doesn't look like a modern game. It doesn't play like a modern game. That's why I don't play it anymore. But that does not mean it is not a good game. You know? Let's just do a unverified salvage mission because guaranteed we'll get a ship. Elite once upon a time had the best VR in the world. I used to love playing Elite in VR. I used to adore Elite in VR. Like, I would have Netflix up on one, like I would have Netflix superimposed over here and IMD, what was it? And Elite Dangerous Database over here. So I could be like playing the game, mining, watching Netflix, and then checking things on websites. I felt like I was living in the future back in 2017 playing Elite in VR. I did. And it was incredible. Oh, with a little work, you can do VR and Star Citizen. Oh my God, I want nothing to do with that. The last thing I want is to strap this game to my head. Not yet. But if you want to do that, you know what? Go for it. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I hope someone understands the humor in what I'm saying here. The frame dips would be absolute pain. What is the difference between the Golem and the Prospector? Okay, the Golem has one bespoke mining laser. Wait a minute.
Spinny Winnie dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Spinny Winnie. Hey. Thank you. Thank you very much, Spinny. 5 gifted subs. Check this out, everybody. I took a mission to go scrape a Prospector, but look what we found instead. A C2 Starlifter. a much bigger ship. Yeah, the Golem is very little. It's the smallest mining ship CIG's ever made with one bespoke mining laser you cannot change. Are shields up? Oh, shields are up. Let's break in. Let's break in and turn the shields off. Is the door open? And there's cargo? Let's investigate this. Let's investigate this. Hey, if it's a trap, then I'm gonna get caught. It's for the content, you know? All true toxin. All true toxin. I don't even have the mega tractor beam to move that stuff. Pretty sure we're on an AI ship. Oh, it's an M2. It's not a C2. Or isn't it? Right? Because that extra chair. Could this be a player ship?
Crusader Industries.
Shields down.
Systems.
Unlock doors, unlock ports. Turn the power off. That's my ship. No, it's not.
Hey, gonna get weird, but nightlight violinium.
Wait. Someone named 20 just tipped $20 for me to play a song called Nightlight. I don't even know this song. What is this song? Dude, thank you for the dono. What the hell is this song? Scanning it. Well, you wrote this song? This is your song? Just scanning for odd times and double bass drum flurries, of which I heard nothing. So, yeah, man, I can play that. Thank you very much. Let me get out and scrape a bit of this, and then I'll play it. Thank you so much, man. That's really cool of you. Really, really cool of you. Sir Parawin? Parawin.
Sir Parawin activated
Parawin?
the Prime sub.
Thank you very much for the Prime sub, dude. That's real cool of you. Thank you. Boom. Remember when that was hard to do in this game? Who else is OG enough to remember how hard it was to land EVA and not fall on your face? The trick was press the space bar before you land. That was the old trick. Another Prime sub? Shut up. No way. There's no more Prime subs left. That's got to be the last one. Thank you very much, Dawid, the pilot, for the Prime sub. Another one? This one's got to be the last one. Thank you. Linger. Thank you, Linger. Have to let it linger. Do you have to? Do you have to? Do you have to? Oh, Talon. Thank you, Talon.
Tuesday Talon activated.
That was very cool of you. Very cool of you. Thanks for dropping these subs right now. You guys are being really cool, being super friendly. Let's activate mining salvage mode. What is going on right now?
Diariski activated the prime sub.
What is happening right now? So many primes coming in. I'm blown away. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Let me show you my semi-AFK maneuver. We go decoupled, and then we go to the left a little bit. And now the ship is going to slide to the left automatically while we scrape a little bit on the ship. You see that? This is like the closest we're ever going to get to an AFK salvage mechanic. But this is the move. Also, these things spin now, which is super weird, but like also kind of cool, but like also weird. Did you know that? Did you guys know they spin? Jordan on TikTok says, what's the Twitch? My name is Enterprise on everything. TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, Patreon, Discord, Blue Sky. Oh, 1,000 bits from That's No Rabbit. That's the largest bit donation of the show so far today. Thank you very, very much. Don't worry, I'm gonna play that song for you. I'm gonna play Nightlight for you. I gotta salvage this right now because if I don't, I don't know, the ship might not be here. You know what I mean? You gotta take the opportunity when you get it. But then, first thing I do after this, I play that song on drums for you. I'm not gonna salvage the whole thing. I just want to get a little bit. So the rotating salvage heads is pretty new. This started in 4.1. All right, now we go decoupled again and float back to the right. A little too fast. There we go. And this is the salvage mechanic. I do love the design of how the material like melts off the ship. I remember being really impressed with this, like the very first day we got to see it in action. Who was watching that Inside Star Citizen the very first time Jared showed us this mechanic? I remember being really excited. I think we all were. We were all like, whoa, yo.
Unknown Bobin joined the Enders Elite.
Unknown Bobin has just leveled up all of those Prime subs with a legit tier 1. Thank you. Streaming is my full-time gig. I make 70% of all the tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 subs that come my way. Thank you. So weird that I'm a full-time streamer now. Like, I never thought this would be my life. Like, I just finished 2 weekends of shows with lots of old bandmates. So I play in a ska band called Stop the Presses now. And we're going to pause this story because, oh my God.
Unknown Bobin dropped a 10 sub bomb.
Unknown Bobin is the gift sub leader for the day now. 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Very generous. Is this someone's ship? Yeah, a computer. This is an NPC ship. But back to my story. So I was playing this weekend with a band called Stop the Presses, my new ska band I'm in, and all the other bands on the bill are full of people I played in bands with back when I was at college at Berkeley and after college, like, you know, but not in many years, right? So when I told a bunch of them what I do now, they were all like, what? Like, you gotta realize, I just, like, telling a room full of late 30s, 40-year-old musicians that, like, I'm a full-time streamer, they were like, what? That's a thing? You actually make money doing that? I was like, yeah. And then when I tell them how I do it, they're like, nope, too much time.
Fleet Commander 42 dropped a
Yo, Fleet Commander with 5 more gifted subs. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. It's really cool of you. Like, telling my old bandmates that I sit in this chair for 6 hours a day, Monday through Friday, and then play drums and games, and that I also post 2 videos on every platform every day, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter. They were like, nope, couldn't do that. Nope. Like, all my friends are dads now. No, that's not a bad thing. I know a lot of you are dads, but, like, it shows you how drastically different our lives have become over the years, you know? Everyone's got a different path, you know what I mean? Everyone's got a different path out there. Find what makes you happy in this life and go for it, you know? That's my advice. Oh, shit.
Unknown Bobin dropped a 10 sub bomb.
Unknown Bobin doubling down on their 10 gifted subs. Now we're at 20 gifted subs. Thank you. And a 3-month resub.
Leo DiBiase.
Thank you,
activated
Leo.
Prime sub. Great stuff.
Thank you very much, Leo. Really cool of you. Oh, Werner, you could not do my job if you were also a parent, unless your other parent did a lot of the actual work. You know what I mean? This job takes way too much time, way too much dedication. Unknown Bobin, thank you for being the top sub gifter of the day that probably no one's going to beat. I mean, unless they try hard. We'll have to wait and see. Thank you very much, dude. For real. It's really, really kind of you. Very generous. Thank you so much. Come back anytime. Oh, Fleet Commander is headed towards becoming the #1 sub gifter.
42 dropped a 10 sub bomb.
Fleet Commander is working on it. Dude, I don't know why everyone's being so generous and kind to me right now, but it does really mean a lot to me. Thank you. The world of streaming is a very weird and unreliable job. Some days you get a bunch of subs, other days you don't get many at all. And you spend the same amount of time regardless, you know? So, thank you. Just got back from Japan. Oh, dude, I've always wanted to go to Japan. Tell us one cool thing you did in Japan that you can't do in, like, wherever you live, you know? Always wanted to go to Japan. Oh, my God.
Unknown Bobin dropped a 10 sub bomb.
Zoom in closer. Zoom out further. Unknown Bobin, not done with the gifted subs yet. We're at a hype train level 5 right now. Startled. Absolutely startled by the generosity on display in my chat right now. This is why gifted subs make up the majority of all streamers, well, not all streamers, but most streamers, the majority of your revenue comes from gifted subs. This is just a fact. Thank you very, very much for all these gifted subs right now. I'm blown away. Unknown Bobin is now the leader with 30 gifted subs. Someone on TikTok is trying to trick me with a knock-knock joke, but I'm not going to fall for it. This ship is called the Drake Vulture. I am salvaging a ship called the Crusader Starlifter. This is a random NPC ship that I found just floating around this, like asteroid ring, kind of near Yella. Bobin says, love you, man. You motivate me and others to keep playing, even though the bugs aren't that bad. Hey, look, we're all trying to enjoy this game. You know what I mean? Like, everyone that likes this game is here for many reasons, but ultimately, we're here because we love space simulation gaming, or we love science fiction. You know what I mean? And we want something that captures our imagination, that lets us go on those Star Wars-like adventures, Star Trek adventures, Babylon 5 adventures, The Expanse adventures, Battlestar Galactica adventures, Deep Sea Quest adventures. Like, we're all here to have that, like, experience. Farscape, yes. Stargate SG-1, yes. We all want those experiences from the books and movies and TV shows that we've loved. And of all the games on the market, this is the one that gives me the most of those feels, you know? And that's ultimately why I play this game. Because aren't we all trying to get that childlike wonder that we had when we were a little kid playing video games? Everyone is trying to get that feeling again. You know? We all want that again, whether that for you is Tony Hawk Pro Skater or Mario or Pong or doesn't matter. Whatever the game is that you loved as a kid, we're all questing to have that again. You know? That's just a fact. Who wouldn't want to be General O'Neill? Exactly. I already got the hairline of General Hammond. I love Stargate. All right. I also have Teal'c's hairline as well. You're right. So I got to meet the actor who played Teal'c a couple years ago. AMD put me in a commercial. You can do exclamation AMD in the chat to watch that commercial. I am in the first 4 seconds of the commercial. Can't miss me. But it premiered at the Video Game Awards in Los Angeles. And that was the same year that, what's his name? Christopher something? I'm forgetting his full name. But the dude who played Teal'c also played the guy from that Viking game that everyone likes. It's on PlayStation. I forgot the name of it. What's that Viking game? Everyone? God of War. It's not Viking. God of War. Yes. Christopher Judge played the lead character in God of War, and he won Best Performance that year. And he gave a very long speech. And we were staying in the same hotel. So I got to, like, say hello and meet him and, like, have a little moment, and it was cool. But I forgot to tell him how much I loved him as Teal'c. Because I was like, I don't know. Whenever you meet a celebrity, I'm trying to be careful. I don't talk too much, you know? I don't want to be annoying. You never know what kind of mood they're going to be in. Because when you're a celebrity, people are trying to talk to you all the time. And not everyone wants that attention, you know? I try to be mindful about that. Kratos. Thank you, everybody. Kratos. Teal'c is easily one of the best characters in Stargate, hands down. We're almost... We're getting there, everybody. We're getting there, you know? This is a great time for questions. It's very chill gameplay. So anyone out there has questions about me, my life, the camera setup, the studio, living in New York, living in Boston, being a performing musician, playing drums, playing keys, being a full-time streamer, like, these are all things I can speak to at length. They could have ended the Stargate series better. Oh, yeah, man. Stargate Universe got canceled. You know? Sad. My favorite food? Oh, it depends on my mood. I have a lot of favorite foods, but I will give you a couple. Favorite sandwich is probably tofu banh mi. I like Vietnamese food a lot. And pho. I like that soup. That soup is really, really good. Lasagna when I was a kid was my favorite food. Still one of my favorites today. My mom used to make me lasagna on my birthday almost every year when I was a kid.
5 Talk 3R activated the Prime sub.
Night Stalker coming in with that Prime. Thank you, Night Stalker. How much is my setup worth? I mean, it's my equity, dude. This is my life, my business, my job. Exclamation kit on Twitch to get a full list of almost all the gear in the room. We're just about done here. I'm not going to do the bottom of the ship. Once we get this top section, we'll move on. You know what I mean? Oh, my filler's almost full. Let's go until we fill the hopper. Let's go till we fill the hopper. We're almost there. Look at that. Come on, we're almost there. Let's just go to the bottom. I hope the stream didn't freeze. Anyone confirm or whether or not the stream froze? I will be literally devastated if it's frozen. Thank you. We had a little bit of a malfunction last week on stream, so I am extra sensitive about it. Good. It's very stressful running your own full-time business that is reliant upon computers and the internet and software. You know what I mean? The triangle there of equipment, internet, software. At any moment, one of those things can mess it all up. Oh, that is a very, very old command. So I did lose my home and studio a couple years ago. It's a fact. An abandoned building fell into my yard, and my wife and I were homeless within hours. That happened almost 2 years ago now. And that is an old command from the GoFundMe. It's a fact. We raised $10,000. You did that, chat. And you literally saved me. Didn't just save me. You saved me and my wife and our cats. Because that was one of the most stressful, terrible situations I have ever been in my adult life. Okay, we're good. We're done. We're done here. We are done. Beautiful. Let's make our way to Orzen to store all this salvage, and then I'll go play drums. because I have a song to play from a request from like 15 minutes ago. Can you explain how your stick setup works? Sure, dude. Hold on. Routing problems. We're getting routing issues. Let's cancel all routes. Untrack that mission. Go back. Origin. Set route. Okay. Bad Manetta, I'm reading 3 chats at once. Gotta remember, you know? And you're new. I don't even know you yet. So here's my setup. Exclamation joysticks in the chat for a little breakdown. I use the VKB gunfighters. They are drilled into my desk. You do not need to drill them into your desk, but it makes them much cleaner. Normally they come on metal plates like this, but I got rid of the metal plate and drilled it right to the desk. So much cleaner, so much better. Love it. Most people, I suggest these guys. They are called the VKB Gladiators. They're the best value in the whole flight sim world and almost just as good. Almost. You can use my name to save 5% on all VKB stuff, but I make no money off that deal. So if you save, exclamation donation. Okay, I'm getting to that question now. Thank you, Fleet Commander, for the repost. Bad Netta, whose name I'm butchering for sure, says, you have a lot of Elgato Stream Deck stuff. How did you plug them all in? Oh, you need to watch my video. I cut a hole in my wall for Twitch. It's on YouTube. My computers are in the hallway. They are not in this room. Exclamation cables is the one-stop shop command to show you all the cables I'm using to connect everything in my room, Stream Decks, cameras, monitors, to my 2 PCs in the hallway. As I said, there's a whole YouTube video about it as well, or just exclamation cables for the quick and easy route, including the USB hubs that I suggest. Number one thing you need to do is if you are having trouble with USB on your computer, download a program called USB Device Tree Viewer. Boot that program up and then figure out what plugs on your motherboard go to what USB controllers. Because every motherboard has a set number of USB controllers. And if you overload that number, you will start to have connection issues. So figure out which ports on your machine go to what controllers and then spread that load evenly amongst all of your USB controllers. This is what I did to ensure I don't have connecting, disconnecting stuff during my stream. Once again, that program's called USB Device Tree Viewer. It's quite a mouthful. Pierre, welcome back to the show. Thank you for the compliment. Let's go land my ship. I've got a full load of RMC, recycled material component, or composite. Recycled material composite, that's what it's called. This ship is the Drake Vulture. And as I said, it has a full load of RMC from salvaging ships out in Asteroid Belt.
landing.
There we go. Right next to the freight elevator. So once we make the boxes, we can just toss them right in there. There we go. All right, let's get to work. We have to turn the machine on to make all the boxes. All of my salvage is inside here. We got to go to eject and then auto eject. And now it's going to make all the boxes and spit them out right there. I think we'll get sound if I go outside and come back in. Yeah, it's kind of a weird glitch with the hangers. There we go. First time chatter named Harry says, hey Ender, how do you like the Gladiators? Well, the Gladiators are the best price to performance joystick on the market, hands down. For 135 bucks, there is nothing else out there that is as good to use, that lasts as long, that is also user serviceable. White Light, we're going to play it right after I dump all these boxes on this grid. Or then I'll play it. Have you tried the Omni Throttle? I have the Omni Throttle. It's on a shelf to my right. The reason I don't use the Omni Throttle is because it's a bit tall for on-desk use. Check this out. So here it is. For me, this is a bit too high up on the desk in order to like get this working. It hurts my wrist a little bit up here. It would be much better down here off desk mounts, in my opinion. Still a really great controller, great joystick, just not good for on the desk for me. Now, I am very curious about the new Thrustmaster Solar. It looks high quality. I really like the colorful buttons on the bottom. But 220 bucks seems high for a joystick that you definitely cannot fix. You know what I mean? Like, I doubt you can open up and repair anything about that Thrustmaster Solar joystick, where the VKB sticks are made to be opened up. Replace springs, replace buttons, literally change out buttons. Oh, Willis. Okay, dude, Willis is going to be our test dummy. Willis will be the test dummy on the channel for the new Solar joysticks. Beautiful. I love that, dude. They look nice. They look really nice. And if you're like Willis, where he lives, the Gladiators are more expensive. So, like, I understand I have kind of a US-centric viewpoint when I'm talking about the price on things, you know? Are you happy with VKBs? Yes. As a customer, I am very happy using VKB joysticks. As a streamer and performer, I wish they had a more robust partner program, as in I make no money off them. And I think I advertise them pretty well. But they're a smallish company, and it's what it is. All right, there's all my stuff. Let's use the elevator to lower it into my cargo zone. Fun fact for anyone watching, if you put anything on this cargo elevator, guns, armor, boxes, hats, anything, the player to touch the button over here now owns that stuff. It now goes to your inventory. Just me doing this. Boop. Now it's mine. Average price for starting out on this game, 45 bucks, Alpha Crazy. Use my affiliate code to sign up, get the Aurora. Do not spend more than 45 bucks. Oh, look, everybody. The beanbag is here. The beanbag chair is still here. Look how cute this is, huh? Look at my little beanbag. I can just chill in my hangar. Just like this. Do I have limited inventory? This is news to me. I don't know anything about this.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's put the ship away.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
Oh, I have no idea, dude. No idea.
Goodbye.
Okay, everybody, here's the deal. I need a little tiny quick break, and then we're going to play drums. We're going to play a song for one of our viewers who dropped 20 bucks, but I'm going to let you in the audience choose what other song we play. All you have to do is win my little game called Words on Stream. Let's talk about it. You choose words from this pile of letters, and whoever gets the most words, I will play a song for you as well. So 2 songs when I get back from this little break. Good luck. Use the Twitch chat to play I Believe in You. Make it happen. Okay, I'm back. Got a little snack. Fleet Commander. Fleet Commander. How about one more? One more round. One more round. One more round. I see a question on TikTok about playing this game and what to buy. Don't spend more than 45 bucks. Buy the starter ship, the Aurora or Mustang. Type exclamation cheat code in the chat to get my affiliate link, or code rather, no links on TikTok. Okay, let's cue up these songs. I'm going to play a song called Nightlight by Ilium featuring Annika Wells. This is a special request. And then I'll play a song for probably Fleet Commander unless someone else jumps into the lead during this round. You guys are all way better at words than me. I'm really proud of all of you. Fleet Commander tapping into the family to help. I'll allow it. It's allowed. Okay, here we go. Fleet Commander, crushing victory. Good try, hairy and sheepish, but look at that commanding lead. All right. Fleet Commander, think about what song you would like me to play on drums because I'll play your song after I play this song. So let's stop the music and let's get over to the drum set. Here we go. All right, so the first song we're going to play is from a $20 donation. Because when you drop 20 bucks on my channel, I will play any song regardless of what it is. I have never heard the song before. It's called Nightlight by Elenium and Annika Wells. First listen, first playthrough. That's the jam. All right? If you like what you see and hear, please spam the emotes and move the lights around. If you are a subscriber, those are perks you have subscribed to my channel. The drums are the Roland VAD 507 electronic drum set. These are not real drums. These are plastic and wood and rubber, but they sound real. Right? And isn't that what's important? Let's do it. I'm nailing the drop so far. There we go. First time ever listening to the song called Nightlight by Elenium and Annika Wells. Thanks for that really cool request. I love it when a song request is not hard to play. That's great. Thank you for giving me that layup of a song. Now, what song am I going to play for Fleet Commander, who won my little words on stream thing? Here it is. Sublime. All right, sweet. Santeria. Hell yeah. Classic. If you're wondering how the hell I could do that, I've been playing drums for 30 years. I went to Berklee School of Music. I'm a professional drummer who found himself becoming a full-time streamer. You know what I mean? That's how. Easy, right? Okay, Santeria, let's do it. Hey, a raid. Thank you, Miss Mooncat. Thanks for the raid. I'll hit the cowbell for you right here. That's for you. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. There we go. Santeria by Sublime. That was for Fleet Commander for winning my little words on stream game. If anyone is out there who's like, who is this? I thought I was in the Star Citizen category. Look, I do more than just play that space game. It's running right back there. I'm going to get back to it right now. But do me a favor first. If you're not following, click follow. It's free, costs you nothing, helps me immensely. Secondly, if you are on TikTok or YouTube or Instagram or Twitter, I'm on all of those sites. I post content every single day. So why not follow me there too? Thank you so much. And remember, if you love the show, click subscribe. Someone named Mr. Cheeto is in the chat. I want a snack now. Hippies, those are the vegan Cheetos. You guys had those before? They're really good. Very good. Am I hurt? Oh, I'm fine. Fleet Commander says the old lady is all smiles now. Hey, look, that's what I try to do, you know? I want to bring the smiles, you know? That's what I'm doing here. Spiny Whiny says, that's insane, man. Jaw on the ground. Well, that means I did my job. You know what I mean? I aim to entertain and surprise. You know what I mean? I learned a long time ago that the best way to make an impression is to over-deliver. And that's really what my channel does, is just over-deliver in every way possible. And you still might not get enough people on your channel to make a job out of it. You know what I mean? Streaming is a crazy job. Thank you for being here, everybody. Mr. Fun Riding says, when's the world tour? When can I get tickets? I just finished a short tour with a band called Stop the Presses over the weekend, but there will be more shows coming up in the future. Follow Stop the Presses on all social media. They're kind of my new band. And yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Having a lot of fun playing with them. They're talented. Here, I'll play you one of their songs. They're really good. It's probably my favorite song of theirs. It's called Swords. If things go well, Stop the Presses will do a European tour next, 2026 summer, probably. I'm going to wait and see what happens. Have you guys seen the Geo? It is so cool. I'm going to call it right now. The Geo is such a cool addition to this game.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I've played the Montreal Ska Festival multiple times, Dan. There's a flyer on my wall in my living room from when I played it back in 2017. Seven bass drums, because this band is weird. 6, 7. It's the only traditional ska band I've ever heard, let alone played in, that has odd times in their music. We'll do a thing on stream where I count the odd meters. Are you ready for this? I'll count them for you. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get ready for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you know another ska band that does that? Because I don't, and that's why I like playing in this band. Well, it's one of the reasons I like it. It's one of the reasons I like playing in this band. It's different, weird, exciting. And the band's mega professional. You know? Super pro. Love that. You know how many not pro bands are out there that should be pro? Bunch of jokers out there. Fools. We're listening to Spotify right now. Here's a bunch of the bands I've been in. Here's the band I'm playing right now. And here is the mech, everybody. Say hello to the mech. Can you believe it? Someone on YouTube yelled at me for calling this a mech. They were like, that's a loader or autonomous mechanical suit. I was like, who are you, the robot police? Come on. But yes, here it is. Here is the new mech. It has a very cool trick up its sleeve. Check this out. Watch this. How incredible is this? You can side strafe as well. Watch. You can feather the jump jets. Look at this. I'm feathering the jets. Currently, you can almost do this indefinitely. If you just give it a little bit of thrust, you can drop all the way from a ship to a planet's surface and not take any fall damage. It's incredible. I love this thing for so much more than just mining. It's getting me very excited about the combat mech suit. It's already on display at Wickelow's Emporium. You know? It's already on display. Is it worth getting a laptop for this game? Oh, no. Like, this game is really, really challenging to run. Very few laptops can get 60 frames for this game. You need desktop hardware performance. You know what I mean? Not that many gaming laptops have more than 16 gigs of RAM for one, you know? All right, I'll bite. Knock, knock. Who?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been please visit us again.
Does this thing fit in the Drake Cutter? I think it does, but let's find out. I want to find out how far we can drop from orbit and, like, not take fall damage. Okay? That's what I want to do right now. I'm pretty sure we can drop all the way from, like, out of atmo. Let's find out. But first, let's get a better... Can I use the... Wait, can this tractor beam move this thing? Is it too heavy? Oh, no, it works. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Bryce Jones coming in with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Bryce, for the 5 gifted. There's been a lot of very generous individuals on the stream today. I am feeling very loved. I'm feeling really appreciated today. We got rated by Salty Mike with like 600 people. There's easily been 30, 40, 50, probably more like 60 or something gift subs alone today. Everyone's making me feel really, really good. Thank you. Thank you so much. You know, the job of streaming is not often always like this. Sometimes the job of streaming is really depressing and challenging. So it's really good. It's nice to have good days. You know what I mean? Thank you, everybody. Does this thing fit here? Oh, I'll open it up. Hold on, Panda. I want to see if this fits. Can I do this? Can I do... we should really be able to do this. Right, chat? Anyone disagree with me? Give me a reason that I can't do this. Sorry about the police driving by. I live in Brooklyn, you know. The jetpack has a cooldown on it, but they let us fly a lot. See the jetpack on the right? That's the jetpack on the right. It's constantly charging up, but it doesn't constantly have enough thrust to keep you up in the air. But you can you can do this for a long time. See, I'm like gliding, basically. Oh, this is awesome. Dude, the cutter just got even better. The mech suit fits right inside here. Look at this. Look how sweet this is. Come on. Hell yeah. This is the Drake Cutter. It's one of my favorite starter ships in the game. This and the Crusader Intrepid are probably my favorite starter ships. Aha, everybody, here's Pandemanium and Monstrous Judge. Is there enough room in the hangar bay for me and my little cutter? We're going to find out. What's my favorite planet? In Hurston, it's got to be Microtech. In Pyro, I'm thinking Bloom. This is one of the biggest, bestest ships in the game right here, chat. The RSI Polaris. That can now be earned in-game if you are an absolute pro at this game and have lots of people to help you work on it. I believe Salty Mike today was the first person to unlock a Polaris from the mission, the Wicklow mission. Clearly, he did not do this alone. His crew helped a lot, and then they raided my channel. How cool is that? Thank you once again, Mike, for that epic raid. There we go.
Perfect landing.
There we go. How can I play this, says Jonathan. Jonathan, you're going to need a very powerful gaming PC, a very patient mind, and of course, my referral code. Type exclamation cheat code in the TikTok chat to get that to pop up. I'm putting it in the Twitch chat right now for anyone that wants it. $45 is how much you need to spend. $45. Now that I am on board the RSI Polaris, the first thing you want to do is set your spawn in the hospital, which is right here. Welcome to the medical wing of the RSI Polaris. Hang a right or left, and there are twin medical beds on both sides. Go to the assistant, click regen, transfer imprint, confirm. And now if I die, I'll spawn back here. Let's double check. Regen. Current location. Beautiful. Let's top off my vitals as well. Just laying down in any hospital bed will top off all of your vitals, water, and food, and health in general. Is solo piracy a good way to earn money? Well, that depends. It can be if you have a big ship and you are constantly looking for NPCs carrying cargo. Like if you can grind through the bounty hunting missions and get to the VHRT and ERTs, which are at the ends of the bounty hunting scale, almost every one of those missions will spawn at least one cargo ship. And sometimes they have Quantanium and other valuables in there. Solo piracy against players? I doubt it. Unless you're very good at this game. Like, very good. Azeria on TikTok says, first time playing? Are you asking me? I've been playing this game for 4 years on Twitch. I have almost 4,000 hours in this game. Are you saying it's your first time? Confusing statement. Everyone, this is Pandemanium right there. We are on board their ship, the RSI Polaris. It looks like this. Let me hop in my Discord comms. Hey, hey, what's up, everybody? There we go. Hello, hello.
Hey.
I'm here.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how dude?
I'm gonna move us up 1 sec.
Oh, we have a new chatter. Efren, welcome to the chat, dude.
It's actually Cloud.
Oh, who is it?
Cloud?
Cloud? Are you in my chat right now as well?
Not in Twitch.
Oh, okay. Welcome to the show.
I have some technical issues.
There we go. Nice. Thanks, dude.
I'm gonna land my new Hornet in the Polaris as well.
So yeah.
I saw you posted about that. That's one of the ships from the hangars, right? Executive hangars?
Yeah, the exec hangars. I think we, me, Bean, we ran a couple, and Paynes as well. So Paynes ran it on Friday, and he got two actually. He got the F8 Lightning and a Hornet. Then we ran it with Bean, and he got a Corsair. And then we ran it with me, and I think I was up till 6 a.m. And thank you to Panda, Covery, Bean, Caffeine, Waste. Honestly, everybody in the Discord.
Oh, awesome.
They waited up late to help me get this Hornet. So.
Oh, that rules, dude. Yeah. I love that. Good job, everybody. Good job. And Chad, just so you're aware, there are ways to get better ships in the game now without grinding for credits to buy them. This one came through the executive hangar system, which is kind of the prize at the end of that hangar mission chain, if you will, in Pyro. So cool. What are the things about it? Well, I'll wait till we can see it, because I think there's some unique elements to it, right?
Yeah, so I've changed the guns out, but mostly it's a stealth build, so it comes with a lot of stealth components.
Okay. Let me go move my cutter over. It's probably blocking.
I'm already on it.
Panda's already on it.
Oh, nice. I'm going back there anyway.
But yeah, so Willis has gotten addicted to the CZs now, so we're gonna get back in there with you.
I mean, it's not wrong because I actually really enjoy them. They are a lot of fun.
Nice. And we could scrap my cutter if we need to as well. I just want to get the mech on here mainly.
Yeah, we need to show you the hot dropping methods with the mech now. It's
Yes, that's what I wanted to practice. Beautiful.
You can just fly out. You'll go flying out. You'll clear it easily, and you'll correct yourself midair, and you'll fall down harmlessly.
Oh, awesome! So the ship orients the mech suit orients itself.
Yep.
Oh, that's amazing.
So we just do we turn on our side like 90 degrees as we're passing over, whatever area, and then you just fly out, and you're good.
Oh,
you're looking
awesome.
Good, Willis.
From here or from the lower deck?
No, from here.
Cool.
Safer from up here.
I'll bring this thing outside.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah, nice job.
Hangar doors closing.
So I put attritions on her, but she had a Gatlins on the size 4s.
Okay.
And then 3 NN14s, which are the.
Yeah, I see these attritions you put on.
Yeah, I literally just equipped it with attritions because.
Look at these very light green and gray camo.
Yeah, I see it. Like digital
subtle.
Camo.
And then it's got the gold accenting, which is pretty good.
Yeah, cool. But yeah, chat, so they won this ship by playing the game through the executive hangar missions. So cool.
All right, well, we can do some VHRTs, some big pew-pews, maybe get some more Quantanium.
Yeah, I love that.
Or anything else. I'm gonna give Monstrous Judge the sticks to the Polaris for like 10 minutes. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
To run down the road.
Cool.
And yeah.
Who has VR? I don't have any VR.
I think I do.
So.
Hold on.
Okay.
I think I've got them. Let me check. Bounty hunting. MRT. Oh, I only have MRTs over here. Interesting. Really thought I had them.
Let me have a look. I've probably got VHRTs. Low.
Oh wait, I have high risk. So I've
got a VHRT.
Okay, sweet.
Let me share that out.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna sit in the captain's quarters while I AFK.
Cool. Hold on one sec, you guys. I see a question about where is the best place to make your home city. For me, I think Area 18 is one of the greatest home bases in this game. I base that off of how easy it is to get around there, and the Cubby Blast store that has guns and ammo and food and drink, med pens. But honestly, you can make any location in this game work, you know? Don't spend too much time deliberating on it. Go to one, try it out, and if you don't like it, you can choose a new one the next time, you know? Sven Vogel, I think you are thinking this is a different game. Space Marine, you're talking about the Warhammer game? Look at this paint job. It's called the Carnival paint. Look how close we are to the wall there. OMG. Look at the clearance there. Look at that. Tight squeeze, I guess. Come on, one guy Frodo. Is that really your first message in my chat? You can do better than that. Come on. Or we're not. Whoop. We're good. Little server error there. Dun, 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 dun. Let's do a little tour of the ship for the people who don't know the ship. Let's do that. I'll put some tunes on. Hold on. Let's go to the cockpit and start there. So here is the cockpit of the RSI Polaris. It looks like this. It's easily one of the most beautiful, most feature-rich, biggest ships in this game. We are kind of circumnavigating a planet right now. Looks like a moon. Second person today talking about the Ironclad. Yeah, the ship that only exists as a JPEG right now. The ships from the executive hangar missions you do get to keep, but you do not get to keep them forever. You'll probably get to keep them until there is a patch wipe, which happens almost every major patch cycle. I'll see it when I believe it. I don't trust anything CIG says ever. Willis, what happened? You okay?
I'm stuck in a elevator in the cargo hangar.
Oh damn. All right. Are we not around baddies yet? I'll come help Willis.
No. I made sure before.
Got it.
Before anything else, because I was coming down to help him.
Got it. I'm on it. I'm on it.
And I made the mistake of not setting my spawn first. So.
No problem. I'll come find you. I see you.
I'm already at him, but you want to take care. You want to do this so.
Oh, I'll just come watch. This will be a good teachable moment for chat.
If it works.
All right. So Willis fell. Oh, I know what happened to you. Yes, this little corner. You guys see Willis got stuck there. So Judge is gonna punch him. Oh my God, Judge, don't also get stuck.
I'm stuck.
Ah!
I'm gone.
I was gonna say maybe shoot us.
Do I have to go in there?
Judge went through the ship.
I'm down. So.
Okay. Whoa. Hold on, Judge. I'm shooting you. Are you downed?
I'm down. I'm incapacitated.
Okay. Oh my God. I cannot get to you. I'm going to bring this ladder up. Let's see if the lift goes up. Maybe then I can tractor beam you. Oh my God.
You have to do it from on the elevator.
Oh, okay.
Well, to push the button, you got to do it from on the elevator.
Oh, it's like a different button. Oh, this one.
Yeah, that's what we got.
Okay, I got Willis. There we go. Live. There you go.
Thank you very
now
much.
let's see if we can get Judge out of there. Judge is. You're kind of. Oh, you're kind of stuck inside this shit.
Well, good thing is I reset my spawn here.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna oof myself here.
Okay.
I didn't do that, so yeah, you.
I saved the right person. I saved the person who did not have their spawn.
Yeah, you've done the right thing. Well done. Thank you. I appreciate your effort.
Now, hopefully, we can still get to any of the stuff in Judge's backpack that like didn't make it through, you know? Yeah. Hold on one sec, you guys. So Zytones in the chat says, Ender, did you see the org that already got the Wicklow Polaris? Yeah, that's Salty Mike, and then they raided me right afterwards. So Salty Mike and his crew got the Wicklow Polaris and then raided my channel with like 700 people. That happened maybe 3 hours ago. So yes, I'm aware. This is weird. I'm having trouble. Oh, there we go. I couldn't put the weapon away. All right, Judge is back. You see him walking around up there? They are back and alive. Their body is still right there. But should be fine. Welcome, Wild Platypus. Hey, Ender, have you seen the trailer of Star Citizen at SawCon? One, what is SawCon? Two, is this a unique official trailer made by CIG about stuff? Yo. Ham.
Ham Cheddar has subbed for 5 months. I'm here for space drums.
Ham, you don't have to do this, man. Thank you very much for subscribing to the channel once again. Everyone, go follow my buddy Ham and Cheddar, full-time streamer on Twitch that does not play this game very often on stream, but is very into this game. Time to hop in a turret and fight. I'm going to get in the best turret seat there is. Right here past these size 10 torpedoes. I don't get it. Ugh. Of course. Damn it. Look, everyone's too nice to me, which is why I'm not on, like, I'm not, like, ready for it. I have, like, the nicest community, you know? I do. All right. We've got quite a few ships. Any cargo in these ships that you can tell yet?
Well, not in the Gladius, I know that one.
Well, there's a C2, there's a
Starfarer.
Starfarer, and a Carrack.
Yeah.
But none of them. Oh, Malfo is our guy.
Okay.
So he's the guy in the Carrack.
Yeah. So shall we just soft def everyone and see what occurs?
Yeah. I'm gonna try to draw them up, but one of you guys are gonna have to shoot so they aggro.
If you can,
one of them.
You can. Can't you scan them right now?
Yeah, you should be able to.
Yeah, if you switch to scan mode, I'm pretty sure you can scan. Our shields can handle a bombardment. And once you scan, you'll be able to go to the MFD and look in the cargo tab. Because we're going to want to try to force a ship close to the ground before we soft death, or drag them into Atmo. Because if they hit the ground...
How close do I have to be for them to show up on the scans here?
I'm not sure. Usually, once you're in scan mode and you scan 2 times, the MFD should populate with all their info, usually. 2K is my chat saying.
Yeah, I'm within
That
2K.
Right.
It's not working for me.
Oh, interesting. All right. Bummer. It doesn't always work. Panda might know a workaround when he gets back.
It is quite close, to be fair, but you should still be able to get something out of them.
I'm gonna just keep shooting this C2 in the nose down here.
Yeah, I've got the star, the refueler one.
Starfarer.
Fair, that's right. I would say Star Lancer, and I knew that was.
Missiles are shooting, right?
They are shooting,
Mhm.
and they're hitting as well.
Yeah, as long as it says like target lock, it'll hit. If it doesn't say target lock, the missile won't land. Still working on that C2. Oh, I think the C2 might have been soft deathed, or maybe not. I can't tell. Is it turning or just drifting?
Trying to see.
Can't tell.
Can't tell either.
An explosion went off next to it.
It's off that. It's got a number name on it.
Oh,
It's
okay.
falling.
Well, hopefully there's nothing good on that one. It's gonna crash and smash pretty soon.
Here's the Starfarer.
Okay. Panda was getting good at like using the ship as like a almost like a spatula to like push the ships down.
I am not as skilled as Panda.
I'm back.
C2 blew up.
Okay.
What I miss?
We're having trouble scanning ships. We're not sure if it's like our particular server or what.
I'm gonna hop in this turret and I'll see if I can get a peek.
Just get random one.
So we already soft death the C2. It exploded.
Judge, can you pitch down a bit because the top turret I can't see anything.
Yep, just talk to me, guys, when you.
That's it. That's good. That's good. That's good for me.
I didn't know we were doing VHRT and I had a value, so I'm gonna have to change it.
That's okay. You're still helpful. But as long as you're with the Polaris, this thing's a beast.
The turret's not scanning, but that's not. I usually can't scan out of a turret.
Got it.
You want me to
Hey,
take
what?
the wheel?
Yeah, come take the wheel. What is it? Jesus, take the wheel. Yeah, come take the wheel.
Yeah. Oh, did we just soft death the Carrack?
No, not
oh,
yet.
no.
Not yet. It's red on the back, but
The call sign changed to just numbers.
Alright, I am hopping into the pilot seat now.
Yeah, Ham, it's been a pretty amazing stream. We got a 700-person raid from Salty Mike earlier today. People have been very generous. It's been a really good stream. Great shows over the weekend. My little mini tour was awesome.
I'm portside. So
I
it's
love
next time.
playing with Stop the Presses. Such a good band.
That's it. Stick behind him. His shield's down at the back.
Is the thing really outturning me?
Do I have any tips for beginners? Yes. Be
Here's a carrot. It's a little bit
patient.
smaller.
Be patient. This game is not done in any way.
Sarah. This is Michael Sarah's younger
You'll
brother.
need a very powerful gaming rig to play it.
Alright, hold on. Let me see the cargo. I got to scan.
Oh, it's working now? Maybe?
A crap load of corundum. 100 scrap. 11 titanium, quartz, iron, copper. 1 quantanium.
One quantanium.
Yeah, 1. I say just let him go. No, that's
got
not
it.
worth
He's going down.
Let me scan this guy.
What? The Carrack is headed to the ground.
Carrack
Looks
is
like.
going down. I can't see if it.
Yeah, it's gonna blow up.
It's fine. Nothing good on there.
Okay.
This guy has tungsten, corundum, titanium, scrap, copper quartz, 1 quant. Come on, guys. What is this? We need ERTs, I guess.
Oh, boom, boom. Kaboom, boom. Can I jump out of the mech?
Sure.
There's only one way to find out.
I want to see your new patented method.
It's on my method. This one's Captain Foxy Loxy, but I'll do a replication.
So let's imagine that I wanted something from one of those ships. I wanted to get down there fast. I could use the mech to literally do a hot drop.
Alright, while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna change my ship.
Go for it. All right. Getting in my mech. Flip says it's called a Titanfall. Okay. Now I'm assuming you're gonna go upside down, and then I'm gonna just jump.
Just jump straight out. Go now. No. Go.
Yo. This is awesome. Oh my God. That was incredible. Absolutely incredible. Fall right out of the ship, land right next to all this stuff. Dude, that was a Star Citizen is amazing moment. Absolutely incredible. I'm speechless.
Are you ready for the re-entry?
Yes, I'm looking around. I lost track of you. There you are. Chat, wasn't that like epic?
I won't be going as fast, but
Okay, I see you. Slow down. And I'm back on the arm. I'm in. Yo. So cool. Sounds like the engine won't start back here. It's like really loud for me. What? It's like
I think the chaff and the noise is just going off constantly.
Oh yeah. But that was pretty amazing. And now to get back to the top, I just walk over here on the elevator. Can I use the elevator?
I got you.
Can I use the elevator?
Yes, you can.
Oh, I can do it.
And you can hit the button too.
Yeah. Elevator button worked while I was in the mech. That's awesome.
Okay, that's amazing. I didn't think that was a thing.
Let me grab another mission.
Oh, man. So rad.
Yeah, Mecha's got to be goated.
I can't believe how well it's working. Like, it is doing things that I would not expect to work as well in the game, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, when I was saying all that stuff about how I think the battle mechs will be terrible, like, they'll launch and they'll be glitchy and they won't work and they'll be like the tank. Who knows? If the battle mechs are as good as this with like machine guns on them, they're gonna be insane.
I think they cooked the normal cargo out, like the base, skeleton. I think they cooked that for a long time internally.
Yeah.
And then when they put it out, I mean, you just stick a tractor beam on it. Even if it's a new tractor beam, whatever. They're probably working on that too. But stick a tractor beam on it. Easy first implementation. Okay, test it. It works. had that weird bug where you're running into it while you get into it, and you know get pushed back, whatever. Then they added the third dimension. Okay, now let's add mining. I'm sure we'll see a salvage one sometime soon.
Oh, for sure.
And then we get...
Oh, that would be epic, a salvage one.
I
That's
know.
a good point. I didn't think of that. That's
definitely.
awesome.
If they could figure out how to get the pack to work as like an EVA pack, could you imagine?
Yeah.
This form of salvage mix.
Exactly.
Apparently, there's an image in Wicklow Emporium that has, it looks like a salvage mech in EVA.
Oh, one of the pictures?
Yes, supposedly.
Oh, okay. I combed over that place, but I didn't look close enough to see that. I'll have to go back there and check. Man, it sounds like this. Like, anyone have a really old car once upon a time, or like a friend with like a really old car? That's what it sounds like in the ship right now, because of the constant chaff.
Yep. I know that.
Like,
it's misfiring on a cylinder. It's missing a cylinder.
Sounds like you got to go to the shop.
Oh my god, is it just like stuck like that?
Yeah.
That does not sound like it. I'll drop a singular chat.
It doesn't sound like it to me, but I've got.
Oh, it stopped. It stopped. Beautiful.
Oh, yeah. No, I had your stream on the side, and that's all I could hear. So I'm so glad that that's worked.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, I'm glad it worked, dude. I'm glad it worked. Fixed it. Beautiful.
Let me know these things.
Got no gas. Chat says.
Cylinder. Oh my god, that 2.0 TDI comment, the Volkswagen engines, it's so true.
My trombone player in high school had a VW Rabbit, and we had to push that thing to start after school every day.
Dead.
You say a VW Rabbit?
Yeah.
Had to pop the clutch.
Yeah, got a palpable clutch because their alternator's probably dead.
Yep.
Their starter.
Thankfully, that thing was really small and easy to push, just like 2 or 3 of us.
It's not called the Rabbit over here. It's the Mark 1 Golf.
Oh.
I just googled it. It's a Mark 1 Golf. That's
same.
Okay, yeah,
same kind of car. Interesting.
Yeah, didn't realise that because obviously Golf's a big VW car. I was like, I've never heard of a VW Rabbit, but yeah, Mark 1 Golfs. They're very popular over here still.
Nice.
I was telling them a few days ago, my dad had in 2016, they had a Golf. It's called the R. It wasn't even called a Golf. It was just the R. Their racing version of the Golf, and he bought that.
Yep.
Fleet Commander, I'll put that one on the wheel for you.
I don't want to say midlife crisis, but a little bit of a midlife crisis, I think.
They're 2-litre turbo Golf GTIs, I believe, if they are, yes.
Yeah,
I know something about cars sometimes.
I think it had an aggressive tuning. It was lowered by the factory, like it was.
Hold on one sec, crew. So chat, I need a few more song suggestions for the wheel. Who else has got suggestions for me? Are we fighting right now?
We are.
Got it.
I did share the mission. I'll share it again.
Yeah, I don't know if I have it. Maybe I do. Is it very high risk?
Roll Fannin.
Oh, I have it. Okay, never mind. I've got it. Headed to the front gun. Oh, Judith by A Perfect Circle. I used to love that band when I was in high school. I mean, it's one of my favorite Josh Freese albums. He's like one of my favorite drummers of all time. Boingo, Boingo. Come on. All those songs are super hard, Battle Gnome. Ooh, Mr. Smiley, Mustard Plug. I have played quite a few shows with those guys over the years. I stayed at the singer's house once. Forget his name off the top of my head. Okay, do we know anything about who has the cargo or who doesn't have the cargo?
The cat has 8 quant. I'm baiting him down to the surface. You should have a shot on him soon. We're gonna try to get him a little bit lower. I might just smack him.
Caterpillar?
Yeah, the Caterpillar has 8 quan on it.
Oh, here it is. It's Ralph, right?
Yeah, shoot its engines if you can.
Okay.
Oh, it's dead. It's dead. No more shots.
No more.
Shots.
I think, yeah, I just knocked off his second outside motor.
Wait, no, he's not.
He's not dead.
Something else.
Yeah, I'm trying to take out the Eclipse.
Oh,
I'm working on the engines.
yeah, just shoot. That's fine.
Do you know what's on the Freelancer, or if anything?
No, I haven't had a chance to scan it.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, gonna have to spatula him.
Here we go. Spatula time.
There is a Freelancer out there that's...
Oh. Oh, dude. Is it gonna survive?
Hold.
Look at it.
Survive.
It's gonna be close.
Oh my God.
This ragdoll and all of, oh, there we go. I think we're good.
Jeez.
We're good.
Perfect.
Yes. There we go.
landing.
Great job, everybody. That was awesome.
There's some quan on the
Is the
ground here.
Eclipse still going though?
Okay.
Oh yeah. So, what else is there? Tally.
I think, yeah, it's a... I don't know, Eclipse is Tally, you're right.
Working on the retaliator now. There we go. I heard the bang.
Alright, so there was, I think, like 1 SCU of quant somewhere on the ground over there, but there's an 8 SCU box here in this
Okay.
Caterpillar, so... Oh, yeah. Landing gear is not working.
We got glitch landing gear again.
Yeah.
Hold on. Wait. YouTube stream is at 720? What? There's no way there's 720 people watching on YouTube right now. That's a lie.
This is 720p.
Yeah. Yeah. You're talking about the quality of that stream. YouTube, who cares? YouTube streaming is like whatever. Twitch is where it's at.
Watched iShow speed for like 5 minutes in China yesterday. That was interesting.
Oh, yeah. That kid.
That guy, yeah.
Okay. Nice job.
No,
Oh,
there's 21 people watching.
got it. That's what I thought. All right, I'm going down.
Oh, we're tipping a little. Okay.
It's upside down.
Let's see.
It doesn't.
I might need the mech to get in then.
Holy Jesus.
Huh? I just saw Willis go flying out. Willis, did you fall out? Oh, God. Hold on, Willis. I'm coming. I'm coming.
That's right.
I got you.
I don't know how, but I stuck the landing.
I got you.
And only let... Thank you. I only lost like 15% health. I have no idea
Willis,
how that worked.
I'm coming. I'm coming to help. There you go.
I lived somehow.
Yeah, you're good. Oh.
Okay, we're all good.
Oh,
Jesus
my
Christ.
God! Look at this. Ah!
Where do I run?
Towards the danger. Towards the danger.
There you go. Now it's right side up.
Nice job,
Good job,
dude. That was amazing. Spatula King, Pandemanium, Polaris Pilot. Great job, dude. Just flip, 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 flip. Can you get that button?
Can't see where it is.
I think. Did I get it? Oh no, is it on the rock?
It is. It is on a rock.
Oh no, no, it's not. There it is.
Oh, well done.
I got
Nicely done. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll come at it from an angle.
There you go. Yeah, there we go. Now they really like crammed this thing full with the cargo grid. I gotta respect the way CIG handled the cargo grid on this ship. Like every single inch is just like covered. So I'm gonna go up the ladder and open the doors from here. I'll open each one.
I think that's the best way. You can't get it from the bottom.
Okay, I'll open the first one and the second one. Opening the third one. Opening the fourth. We're gonna down NPC here. And I'll open the front. Oh, front's already open. Okay, cool.
Open the other side.
Are they not opening?
Only one side.
Oh, okay. Got it. There we go. Didn't realize there was 2 buttons per side. Got it. There we go.
It's weird that it's at an angle, and because gravity's gone, you're just standing at a weird angle.
But fortunately, I can still stand on this. Even though it is at a weird angle, it's like not weird enough that I'll fall off. So now we just gotta start chucking things and find what we want. I only have a standard tractor beam. So what's on here? 1 case of Quant, like an 8 SCU?
Yeah, there's an 8 that we want.
So for those of you in the chat, technically everything here is something we could take and sell. Technically.
There's ultra toxin on here.
It's a little bit. I'm not sure how much it said.
Okay. Is the other side open? Can't tell. There we go. Tungsten going out. If anyone's watching and paying attention, can you see like how this is really cool, but it's definitely still a bit like awkward, you know, like the act of getting these things out of here. I blame the reality that this is an old ship with the cargo grid being like added to it after the fact. It's pretty logical, Ryan, but like it could be better. If this was a newer ship, it would be better. Like the C2, none of this nonsense at all. It just works.
Anybody have eyes on the Quant?
I've still not found it yet. I've just been throwing everything out one at a time, trying to like ascertain what thing it is.
No luck, Rip.
And the only surefire way is to throw everything out. And then whatever's left is, you know.
I guess one of us could.
Oh, sorry, Panda. I just threw a box right at you. I was smash you with a, you know, multi-ton box of titanium. It's fine.
I've got 2 boxes of placeholder, so I don't know what they are.
Placeholder?
I believe it's iron.
Yeah, I think it's iron, isn't it? Yeah.
All right, nothing in that.
I got it.
Oh,
I got it.
nice.
It's right here.
Sweet.
Open up the side here.
Also, I want to strip these size 4 repeaters for the top turrets of my Polaris. Hey, Irfan, come here real quick. Stay in your ship. Stay in your ship. Open your cargo bay.
Oh yeah, we can transfer.
I just want to. No, I need to float above the caterpillar. Fly above the turret there for me.
Did you get it, Will? Okay, you got it, Willis.
Yeah, I got it. I'll walk it over to the.
No, it was just that one box, right?
Yeah, it was just 8 SU.
Yeah, it's 1 box of AC. Yeah. Just fly over to the turret on the front of the caterpillar there for me.
Man, just looking at how much cargo we are leaving is crazy. It really shows you that like the cargo system in this game and the commodity network just needs to be upgraded, because why else would you just leave all this, you know?
I mean, we could take the scrap. I mean, if we just take scrap and quant, by the end we'll have a full load of scrap that'll sell for a few million. I mean, it's not like bad or anything.
Okay.
A little closer, Murphin.
I'll grab the scrap then.
That's good. That's good. Perfect.
I'll throw the scrap towards the ship.
Judge, are you in the Polaris?
Yeah, I am.
Can you go to the captain's chair and unlock the ports for me?
Yeah, let me go up there. I throw the quant on the grid, and I'll go up there.
All right.
And then, Irfin, if you can go up like 10 meters so you clear the Caterpillar and then just fly backwards towards the Polaris.
Need to get a better tractor beam. I'm still using the little one.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I haven't brought my max lift with me. I'll jump on the tractor beam on the Polaris.
Oh, cool.
You want to hear the irony? Is that my body that's stuck that you can't loot has a max lift in there.
Oh. So you can't even loot it either?
No, I couldn't get the. I had to backspace again because I got myself stuck again.
Oh, damn. Willis, let me know if I need to move these more for you to see them with that beam.
Yeah, if you can bring them.
Griffin, come to a stop real quick. Move to your right and go down just a touch. There's two guns on.
Tell me when this one is like within your viewpoint or whatever.
Pretty much.
Right there?
Pretty much bring it right in front of the ramp if you could, and a bit closer.
Okay.
You see where that cluster of rocks is to the left of you?
How about that?
Panda, was it the captain's chair or the pilot chair?
Yeah, it's coming close.
Pilot.
Ports are unlocked.
If I put it on the ramp, is that good or no?
Back up towards that turret a little bit more.
How about there?
Got it.
Oh, nice. I'll put them on the ramp then.
Willis, dumb suggestion. Can you actually use that tractor beam in the ship to grab my body out?
I will give it a go. Let me just move these, and we'll give it a try.
Well, I saw a gun just go falling. I can go pick it up.
It's fine. It's not really that important.
Okay. Are you changing the weapons on the top turret right there? You are. Sweet. Yeah. You do, so just so chat knows what's going on. Pandemanium is up there on the bottom, like, hangar of the Connie, changing the weapons out right here on the turret. Oh, that's so awesome. God, I love that.
Okay, Irfin, if you back up some, if you see the little wing of the Caterpillar there?
Yeah. Chat, Star Citizen is definitely still a alpha game in every single sense of the word, right? But there are things working in this game in a casual nature that have never worked so casually. You know? Yeah, it's not done yet. Yes, I know. Still very much an alpha game, but it is getting closer and closer to the experience that we all want, you know? And when you play it as much as me, you can see it. Like, you can feel it. Simo Games says, my first time playing in a long time. What do I press to get my inventory up? Ah, I is the default inventory. I make it tab, though. I think that's a way better move, hitting tab for this instead of I, personally. And once you're on that screen, in the top right, if you click the little arrow, it'll switch to the new inventory system. So the new inventory or the old inventory. There are some things you can't do in the new inventory. For example, if you have a stack of something, in the old inventory, you can right-click and split them into any numbers. But in the new inventory, you cannot split. So you kind of need to use both. All right, we think the question was about local inventory. Oh, you're going to have to go to one of the terminals in your hangar or any of the terminals at the landing zones. They're like inventory terminal access. First time chatter, Brian Wong says, can my i7 7700K with an RTX 3060 Ti run this game? I mean, it's going to run. How well will it run, though? That's the question. How much RAM do you have? How big of a deal is $45? Because if it doesn't work, you still have the game. The game isn't coming out for minimum 2 more years. So, you know, my affiliate link is right there in the chat. 16 gigs is not enough. I'm so sorry. But it'll still work. It's just your performance is going to be more degraded than normal. But then again, what I call playable is not what you are going to call playable. You know? I have a very hard time playing this game when it hits below 60 frames. Like, it really bothers me. Like, it really bothers me. That's too big for me. Can't move it. Do exclamation specs, Ryan. That'll give you the full breakdown of my gaming PC and my streaming PC that I use to run all of this. This is kind of a cool shot. I kind of like this angle I've got going on right here. The chair looks cool. Getting a good chair is important, you know? Don't skimp on the chair. This is the Steelcase Gesture chair. Here's a little bit of a overview of what's going on here. You can see the salvage operation in progress. All right. Spiny Whiny says, hey, Ender, do you think the wrist strap is worth it? Oh my God, dude, this thing is literally why I can play PC games as long as I can. I have pretty bad wrists from a lifetime of being a drummer and a piano player. And lucky for you, they are our newest sponsor on the channel. Use exclamation Delta Hub, one word in the chat. You can save 15% for the next 50 purchases. This link just went live today. Straps onto your wrist like this. Comes in a variety of colors, many different sizes. They even make ones that don't strap onto your wrist, but if you're a gamer, this one is the one you want. They make one that has no strap, but that's going to fall off all the time, you know? I've been using this thing on camera for 9 months now, maybe? This music is so chill. It's too chill. I'm sorry. This music is too chill. I gotta switch it up. And like that, we're off. So the landing gear can break in this ship pretty often, but thankfully when the landing gear breaks, you can put the humongous ramps down and then use those little spiny bits there. You can see we broke off that one to kind of land the ship on that stuff. Oh. Got it. Thanks, dude. The best turret seat in this guy, the Polaris, is right up there in the front. I'm wiggling it right now. Those are like big old bespoke ballistic cannons. This thing is a warship. Like, there are turrets on the top, on the bottom, on the sides, in the back. It's definitely the best ship in the game, without a doubt, for literally everything. The only time you wouldn't want to fly this is when you need something small and maneuverable. This thing is not small and maneuverable. Very loud motorcycle driving by my apartment right now. Did you guys hear that?
Your favorite port.
Okay, I'm back. What's our sit rep here?
We're arriving to our target.
Nice. I see a C2.
There's two C2s.
Two of them.
Another C2. Good chances there. Something else on the left.
Target is
Connie on the left.
Yeah, Connie's our target. So let me scan Connie first. Just make sure.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna die really easily. So unless it's carrying a lot of quant.
So chat, what we're doing right now is my pilot Pandemanium is scanning all the ships to find out what ships have cargo. We are looking for Quantanium and scrap. And maybe something else, we'll see. All right. Any winners yet?
Not close enough for this guy.
Oh, got it.
I know the C2s are on us, but I'm not.
Yeah, they're on the rear.
Way.
They're on our rear.
This is not a Vaughn mission. This is just a MRT. Or it might be a VHRT.
Alright, doesn't look like he has anything. Yeah, kill the Connie, nothing
Yeah.
but cargo.
Why is only one gun firing on this scene?
Caitlin, you cannot blow up comets. There are no comets in this game.
Which one?
There are certain asteroids you can mine in mining ships. This is not a mining ship.
Oh, I just replaced all those guns. Maybe they're...
Uh-oh, the new guns are being weird. Little turn off, turn on. I just noticed that.
Now I got two. Now I got multiple weapons firing.
I got that.
I'm glitched.
How about now?
Yeah, I'm back now.
Oh, is my game freeze? Oh, hold on. I think my game froze in that moment. I will wait for I will wait for program to respond and see. That was weird. As soon as you reset the gun, my computer freaked out.
I've been getting freezes in the game, but that's because my new PC was set to full screen mode, so I had to change it to borderless.
Yeah.
I think that's your problem.
Earlier today, I had a like full-on computer crash because of some weird errors that happened in third-person camera. I still have sound, but it's just like a drone. I think it's just like droning with the ship. Yeah, hold on one sec. So yeah, I'm gonna close program and hopefully it will drop me right back in where I was because of the crash protection. So we're gonna just jump right back in. I should show up back in that seat in the same spot. Just give it a second, see what happens. Hey, Roland Drums finally emailed me back today. Turns out the rep I used to work with at Roland, like, isn't working there anymore. That's why no one's gotten back to me.
A friend of mine had exactly the same problem with a different company, but it was the rep went and they lost all connection, and they were like, "Am I a thing still?" Like,
oh yeah,
mad.
It's happened to me with other companies as well. Like, that's how the whole thing with Rode fizzled out because that rep left. That's how the Razer connection I had 3 meetings with Razer and then crickets when that person left the company. So hopefully there's some Roland stuff to add to the stream in the future. That'd be very cool.
I mean, should do.
I'm back.
Like, you're such a good like stewardship for Roland. What you do.
Oh yeah, exactly. I agree, dude. Like, so I'm happy because it has been very difficult for me to write these emails every couple months for the last year and like not be mad, you know, like writing the same email over and over again. Yeah, hey, just hoping we can do something together soon. Here's my update, you know. So while I was getting back into the game, is there any cargo that we want on these ships or no?
On this one, no.
Got it.
How about the other C2? Nothing.
So I'm shooting Kaoden Hera.
Yep, kill him. That's fine. He is turning for dear life.
Oh, there he goes.
He's down.
Yep, Caden's down.
Yeah, this gun on the side is very limited.
Let me scan this one real quick before you finish it.
Yeah, hold off, guys.
The other ship is Abram Fletcher.
He's got 5 quant, so don't soft this one.
Okay.
Soft test, that's it.
Abram has the quant, right?
Hey, let them finish it off with the lasers there.
Got it.
Perfect. I think he's down.
Yep.
Yep.
Sweet.
So it's just 5, so it's either 4 and a 1 or 2 and some 1s.
All right, hold on one sec, you guys. This is a great question, Charlie. Do you think it's a good idea to buy ships in-game, or should I wait until it's fully released? When you say buy ships in-game, what do you mean? Are you talking about making money in-game and then buying the ships to use in-game? You should do that because that's fun. That's like how you find new opportunities in the video game. You know? But I will say, remember, anything you buy in this game is not going to persist when the game fully releases, I think, in 2 years. Like, remember you are playing an alpha game, you know, at all times.
Are you stationary?
Yeah, we're good.
Look at you guys floating out here. Sweet.
We're gonna throw him down.
Man, it's crazy to think it was only like what, like a year ago when all EVA was like us floating, standing up like a action figure.
Yeah, it's got so much better, and the weird thing is, I was thinking about this the other day. Like, I think it might have been Covery who was talking to me about it yesterday, and we're moaning about
Quantanium,
but actually, Tier 0 was what we had a couple of years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we used to spawn with all our gear back on, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, when you had to equip everything in the Moby glass. That's what I was when I started.
Actually, I'll try to put it on the left hand. Oh, never mind. I'll just put it there. The other side is where the little elevator thing is, but
some scrap here as well. If we're collecting scrap, there'll be a bit of money.
We have a 32 SCU of ultra toxic.
That's good.
Cool.
That's a lot of grim.
I'll take this down along the side.
It's good money.
Iron, titanium, copper, iron.
Just kind of tossing the other stuff out the other direction.
So I'm just checking the other cargo while
Got
you
it.
guys are throwing it out.
Share this mission, guys, while you're doing that.
Got it?
Ooh, cave mission too. We can take the geo down, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I hot drop you at the cave.
Sweet. Sounds good.
Okay, the rest of it's either conundrum or iron.
Oh, okay.
So,
We'll just leave it then.
yeah. Just check these smaller boxes. Oh, I think this is that. No. 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 Okay, yeah, no, I think we're all good. Oh, there's some scrap here actually. I'll
Nice. I'm moving boxes down.
Panda, what size are your repeaters that you got earlier?
I need 4 size 4 and 8 size 3.
I got one repeater. 2.
Oh, I just got hit. I'm fine.
It's my fault. I'm sorry, and you just ran straight into it. That's my fault.
Oh, it was funny.
What was that noise? Oh, it's just a box.
Cargo landing. Smash.
I thought a box fell into the ship or something. Oh, you guys got rid of the cutter.
Oh, yeah. Did we just throw it away? Is that what happened? That's fine. Either we threw it out or it dissolved. I don't know what happened.
Somebody added water and it.
Hold on one sec. Fleet Commander, thank you for being such an incredible sub gifter today, my dude. Thank you. Have a wonderful night.
Yeah, they do the front one.
Yeah, there's one more box of scrap on the top deck that I can't move because I have the little tractor beam.
I'll tell to move it. It might be. Is it supporting or?
It says mass exceeded when I get close to it.
Let me try. Oh yeah, it's mass exceeded. It's 26. Oh, that's why. I don't know how I'm sure I threw. This is the one I threw in and knocked you.
Oh,
there you go.
I'm not doing that. That's somebody else.
Oh,
Efren's doing that. I think. Oh, you know what? Maybe they're tracking weight in 0G versus gravity.
Yes, I noticed that because when I brought the ultratoxin in, I couldn't move
Oh,
it
that's
once I got on
awesome.
ship.
That's very cool. Okay, so that's exactly why. In 0G, our tractor beams can move the boxes, but once we get into Atmo, the answer is no.
If that's the case, that's amazing.
Yeah.
I'm really happy about that. That's amazing.
Really cool. Chat, did you know that?
To do with a physics calculation, maybe?
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
it must be. It must be.
Is this
Also,
game
my
out?
unit looks
No. I mean, we're playing it right now, but it's not. It's alpha.
Well, and Efren also has the max lift.
Yeah. Which explains
but
why
you're
they could
moving
pick it up from the other area.
Yeah, they were moving it earlier with a small one. So. Do we have more cargo outside?
Does,
where's your body out here, Judge?
do you guys know if the mech has any mobility in space?
I think we're about to find out.
Like, if I jump, like, am I going to get... I'm just going to do it. If I jump, am I stranded now, floating? Oh, yep, I am. Yeah, Yep. So
you can just hop out and get out, and I'll tractor it down.
Yeah, we'll tractor it back.
I think I can tractor beam it with the small tractor beam. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Well, to answer my own question.
We did it for science, right?
So now, if I kind of move it towards the ship slowly, and then get back inside it.
You can throw it back at me to get revenge, you know, because I dumped it.
Oh, it's not moving. Like, it doesn't have any momentum.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think it's supporting. I think it's because you just had it.
So when I let go of it, it doesn't keep drifting.
Hold on.
So you can push it in?
I think I can move it, but I have to keep, like, tractor beaming it the whole time. So I don't know if that's a... Yeah, it has no inertia. Thank you, Bean. That was the word I couldn't come up with.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, keep going down. Keep going down. That's it. It's in. It's in.
Yeah.
It boosted down. It boosted down.
It
so
did?
It landed softly. Yeah, that was quite cool.
Oh, man. Even when no one's in it, the thrusters fire off. That is pretty cool.
Like, hold on, look. I should have said hold on. Well, yeah, because it thinks it's trying to land. Look, got it.
Are the jets going off still?
No, that's just me.
Oh, okay.
I there's a PDC going. Look.
Oh, the PDC.
No, I'm in a turret.
Oh, you're in a turret.
I'm shooting at the other C2 that we have hanging around here.
Question in the chat. Anyone know if the P8AR is found on bodies or only in boxes?
It's only found in
boxes.
Loot boxes, I'm hearing.
Well, they're like these big weapon crates at the end of the contested zones.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
So you want to
Reward. Reward.
Yeah.
Ice Mango has subbed for 8 months.
Iceman.
Listener less than 3.
Thank you, Iceman.
Let's fly to the other C2
8
real
months.
That
Tier
other C2
2.
has one quant,
Thank you.
one SCU quant, one SCU of Ultra Toxin.
I really just want the badgers or the rhinos off of it.
So the med gun. You pull the med gun out, press B to point it at you, then shoot. If you can't heal yourself with the med gun, there's a few reasons it's not working. One, your injury could be too severe. Some injuries you cannot, won't do anything with this. If that's the case, you'll have to get out a med pen, like this. Stab yourself with it. Also, you might need to put the med gun in advanced mode by holding F and then clicking advanced and going down here to auto. This will make a custom cocktail of all the drugs to temporarily, like, heal yourself or alleviate whatever symptoms you might be having. It's also possible that this is empty. This is kind of your fuel. Now, this thing lasts a very, very long time. I think I've only seen one, like, run out once, but that's also a conceivable problem. Also, remember, nothing in this game is consistent. It's an alpha game. Nothing ever always works, you know? Okay, everybody. Here is the deal. We are going to return the raid to Power GPU, the pre-built PC company. They're playing Star Citizen. They raided me a few times. We are going to return the raid. I want to thank everyone for being a part of the show. Thanks for being so cool and so kind to me. We had some really big numbers today. Like, some of the biggest stream numbers I'm probably going to have all week. Many of you were very generous, subscribing, gifting subs. Thank you so much. I'll be back on the channel, TikTok, Twitter, Twitch, YouTube tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to post a video right now on all my socials, so please follow me on all my social media if you want to be a part of the conversation. Who knows what video I'll post? It'll be from tonight's show. And that's the end of the show. Okay? Thanks for being here. I love you, and I will see you tomorrow on the channel. Bye.
Ace 1706 is what you guys are fighting, correct?
Oh God, we're like